coming back. Oh. Oh, yeah. What's good, chat? What's going on? Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, wait. Yo, I was eating Muddy Buddies earlier. It's not cocaine, I swear. Okay, where's all my stuff at, bruh? Let's get the stream going, bruh. Oh, yeah. Hope everybody's having a good day. I'm doing okay personally, but, you know. I'm home alone with my dog. What's going on, Frisk? What's going on? Yo, thanks for the comment on the video. I'm first on the YouTube. Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, man. Alright, we should probably get into this. Woo! I'm excited. It's gonna feel like the summer. It's gonna feel like the summer. Okay, so that's not it. I have seen everything. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm just feeling like a chill day. Probably play some Mario 64. Maybe nub some numbies afterwards if I'm feeling up to it. I'm good. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. Okay, so last time, I definitely accidentally split a couple times, and that was very frustrating. So we're going to try to not have that happen again. I'm moving my stuff far away. We're just going to do a little bit of Mario practice. And then I'm going to do some runs. And we're going to see if we have it in us. Oh my god. There's a 9-year-old kid on YouTube attempting to make Tanic Episode 3. Are they doing like behind the scenes or something? Because I feel like you could make Tanic Part 3 pretty easily. I don't know. Dude, this is so odd. This is so odd. This is what it's going to be like over the summer when I live by myself. Because everybody else went to Florida for the week. So I'm just kind of on my lonesome. They made a trailer. Ah. Shout out Tanic. Dude, that's still my most viewed YouTube video. Yeah, the one that I made about the Joker's kitchen did not do as well. Did not do very well, unfortunately. I mean, it's still got time, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, shit, bruh. Forgot to set all my reset stuff up. There we go. I mean, I made you watch it so you can thank me. Oops. Yeah, but you also made me watch the Joker's Kitchen one. Alright, wait. I'm trying to practice Lakitu skip. But I fucked it. Whatever, we're not gonna practice it. We'll just go right to bomb clip. I don't even need it. I don't even need it anyway. True. Yeah. It's one of those things like, I don't know, the YouTube algorithm's just kind of weird. But I didn't even want to make that into a video. I feel like I didn't give it enough time to really make it, like, entertaining. I actually was writing a script, but I killed my voice on the train while I was in New York City. What's good, Rosart? How you doing? I got an ad. Yeah, unfortunately. It should only be like 30 seconds every hour. That's the lowest they can let you... Well, look, Rosart can't hear me, but... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bazinga? Yo, thanks for the Bazinga, Martyr. Appreciate you, dog. But I was gonna make... Well, I'm still going to make it just this Monday. I can hear you now, lol. I just didn't expect it. I'm sorry. It's not a pre-roll. I think it's just like when you start up stream, it'll throw an ad at you. Run your first ad break. But I had it turned to like the second lowest ad density you could, and then last stream I changed it so it was at the lowest ad density, which is like 30 seconds of ads every hour. I didn't know that when you hit affiliate, they make ads appear. I thought I could like opt out of it, but apparently not. But anyway, thank you for checking the stream out, Rosart. Oop. It's because I clicked the link in Discord. I normally watch on YouTube where I don't have ads. Dude, you're using freaking ad blocker? That's so fucked up, dude. How am I gonna feed my family off the ad revenue? Oh, that's your Twitch? Okay, okay, this is making more sense. Because a lot of times, like, people will come into chat trying to sell, like, graphic effects and stuff. And because there was art in your name, I just figured that that was one of those accounts, but it was actually you. That's cool. Dude, no headphones, no background music. I think I'm just gonna lock in. Most of the time, I only have the background music because my family is in the next room. And, like, I know they can hear me, but if I put the headphones on, it makes me think they can't. So I, like, act a little bit freer. A little bit more free. Free. I'm not using ad blocker. I'm one of the schmucks that pays for premium. You know, me too, actually. Me too, twin. Paying for YouTube Premium. I like it. I'm not gonna lie. YouTube Music I like more than Spotify. I've used, at this point, Spotify, Apple Music, and Tidal. I only used Tidal for like a month, and then I was like, this sucks. I think Apple Music, worst of the three. Spotify is like mid. I don't know. The thing with Apple versus Spotify is that Spotify has lower quality audio. Like, you can listen to HDQ in Apple Music. Spotify just has the social features, like, way better implemented. What's good, dog? My dog's here. She's the only one who's still in my house. Look at her. But I like the variety. I like the options that I can listen to, like, random stuff made by some guy who just threw his stuff on YouTube. I don't need to, like... You know, getting into an RSS feed or whatever, you have to pay, like, a distributor and do a whole bunch of crap that I just think is stupid. YouTube, a person can throw their album up, and that's really it. You find so much more cool stuff. I don't know. Apple Music also, like, if you pay for your own account, I'm sure it's cool. I have had an iPhone since like the 3G or the 3GS or whatever it was called. And because of that, like, my whole family's had iPhones for a really long time. Our Apple system is all messed up because it was before you could make kid accounts. So we all were on the same account. So, like, we used to have everybody's apps all downloaded on everyone's phones. Or, like, if you took a picture, it would be in everybody's iCloud. Stuff like that. And they just have never fixed it. So we were too early. So, like, if I would listen to Apple Music, it wouldn't, like, have a profile for me. It's just, like, everybody's shit all mashed together. And I don't really want to see, like, here's a million Taylor Swift songs we think you'll like. Because I have 2 younger sisters, and turns out girls the ages of, like, my age and younger fucking love Taylor Swift. Alright, something's wrong here. I'm doing something wrong. I'm getting better at the rollouts. But I'm getting worse at that part. I thought T-Swift would have petered off by now. Yo, Yasov, you rock with the little sword next to your name? I'm giving you a lot of power here. Nuke the view bots when you see them. I thought T-Swift would have petered off by now. I think she did in her earlier career, and then she started re-releasing albums and then went on tour. Like, I think the Taylor Swift resurgence has been a past, like, 2 years thing. Which makes it even more interesting. Like, I've talked to my girlfriend. She's a huge Taylor Swift fan. And that's, like, what she has told me. Now, I don't know if she's, like, the Taylor theorist or some shit. You got it, G. In the Tanic episode 3 trailer, the kid made is, like, Sweet Home... wait, I can't read. Let me do another take. The Tanic episode 3 trailer, the kid made is, like, the Home Sweet Home Alone of Tanic? Home Sweet Home Alone. Are you talking about the movie? When I hear Sweet Home, I think of the Sweet Home Alabama song. What's that? Tanic is a fan-made Sonic OC who has, like, 2 YouTube movies. The 6th Home Alone movie. There's more than just the first... I thought there were 2 or 3. Alright, I'm gonna make it one more time, and then we're gonna practice swamps a little bit. There were 6 of them, dude? It's kind of crazy. Pretty sure there are 6, right? I would believe you guys. I just thought there were only 3. I'm not like a Home Alone historian. Bing! You can see Lucas reacting to Tanic on his most popular video. Yeah, not on this, not on the live YouTube, on the other YouTube. The live YouTube was like my old YouTube channel that I've had forever. I think the most viewed video on here is me reacting to something. It was like a meme. I was Bye. Dude, she's so rude. She never says bye. She just dips. I was reacting to an I hate everything video, the more I think about this, actually. And it was about, like, reaction videos, so I was doing it ironically. And then, you know, the internet's not too bright, so they got mad at me, and I was like, it was a fucking meme. And then eventually he put me in the video. Like, his response video. And that's still my most viewed long form ever. At this point, I've had TikToks hit a couple 100,000. I've had one hit a milli. But short form, I feel like doesn't count because no one chose to watch your video. You just broke their brain enough that when they saw it, they didn't leave. Like, that's the difference. I feel like long form YouTube, where you gotta click on a thumbnail, there's some amount of choice in what you watch, even if you really are just kind of served the same couple things based on what's in, like, your watch history. Whereas I feel like it used to be much more subscription and channel based. Like, that's why people actually cared about subscribers, because you would show up in their sub box and that was like the freaking homepage of the website. It ain't like that anymore. You could have 1 million subs and like 4,000 people total could see your video. I subscribe to some channels like that. Because most of the time, they just... You know, you do something that's really cool, but you're not thematically consistent, so people stop tuning in, and then YouTube's watch serve is like, oh, this guy makes dog shit. Let's not do that. That's why I was so amazed by the Brutal Moose video that we watched the other day. Because he was a video game YouTuber who did a hard pivot into, like, snack reviews. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do CCM. Could use some cool mountain practice. What else is going on? Urgh! I think that's the play. I think that's the play, is the hard pivot, because then you're thematically consistent after the pivot. Well, what this dude did was, like, you know, he made one snack video, it did super well, and then he kept making his normal content, and would do, like, 4 videos a month. 1 video is a snack video, and then eventually it would be, like, 2 videos is a snack video, and then fucking... it's all snack videos at a certain point. It's like a slower pivot, or if you can blend, like, snack video and YouTube content. That's what I've seen work when I look at people's channel histories. I think the hard pivot could nuke you if you do it wrong. Like, if your videos are, like, Battlefront funny moments and you start making finance stuff, the Battlefront crowd isn't going to click on it, so YouTube is going to think that no one wants to watch it, because they're not going to go out and show your video to people who could be finance viewers, based on all the evidence they have. There's a poll? Yes, I was running fucking polls? Is it a Gamba? Oh, it's a poll, not a Gamba. Dude, that's so sick. I am making Friday Night Funkin' mod about Tanic. It's gonna be peak. Friday Night Funkin'. I feel like I should recognize this. Five Nights at Freddy? Five Nights at Freddy Fazbear? Maybe? Okay, we don't really need to practice CCM. If I'm being honest, it's the DDR thing from Newgrounds, right? Friday Night Funkin'. It's the game where the little kid raps against guys for girlfriend. Yes, it is. Okay. Newgrounds. Maybe we need another, like, Newgrounds video. Dude, if I could just whip this, like, on a dime, that would be fucking lit. No, dude! Yeah, yeet, yeah. Okay. Wait. No, that was way too harsh. We gotta go like that. Still too harsh. I'm overturning. Okay, underturn. I think it's the second I see the scuttlebug is when I gotta do it. This is annoying me. It's like, okay, so it's... this doesn't make any sense to anyone else. The more I'm thinking about how I'm gonna explain this. Hey, want to cash in on the Tanic success? And, oops, and react to a Tanic YouTube poop? At some point. That sounds like it would be interesting. But not, like, right now. Today, I think I'm just chilling. Playing Mario. Mario. Oh, yeah. Alright. That was enough HMC. What about shifting Sandland? No. Bro said no. Okay. Man, what? Why this no work? There we go. Okay, wait. Something's wrong. That's better. See, I'm gonna miss this trick, though. In the actual run, I will always miss it. Who sent the YouTube poop last stream? Was it also you, Frisk? Dude, every time I see it, even though your name says Frisk, I still want to call you Tanic. Okay, wait. The meta is this. Seriously, bro. Chill. Chill. Lucas is widowy playing Mario 64. Lucas is widowy hitting the gwitty. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Mods, nuke Impractical Blood. Y'all seen the Minecraft movie? I'm going to on Friday. Oh, wait. Whoops. Yes, I watched a crappy hand cam recording of it. I've seen some memes. I've seen, Flint and Steel. I've seen that. What else have I seen? Chicken jockey. But I don't know what any of that means in the context of the movie. I think I'm gonna do substances before I go. Get maximum enjoyment. It's got some good songs. I didn't know it was it was like a musical. I thought it was just a normal movie. I guess with Jack Black it makes sense. The dude is pretty musical. Also, I'm not gonna lie. I think that Jack Black can be a good actor. And I think as far as, like, people who are actual gamers, he's good. Like, the dude made a Minecraft Let's Play channel. He didn't have to do that. I know he didn't really upload much, but, like, it shows that he is at least involved enough in the culture of gamers that we're all a part of, that he cares to be a part of it. At least on appearances. Okay, so Lucas, when you go, get ready for people to throw popcorn and drinks when they say the memes. Oh, and other items around when they say the memes. Alright, word. That actually sounds fun. See, that's what movies are missing, man. I don't care if a movie's cringe if it's fun. Substances were recommended. Oh. It's not a musical, it just has a few songs. Songs is stretching it. It's like 30 seconds. Okay. See, but they still want to cram it in. They still want to cram it in there. Unlike certain people. What do you mean by that? I'm choosing to interpret your comment, or your chat, in a super racist way in my head right now. Who are the people in quotes? Chicken jockey. I was referring to Elon's PoE 2 stream. Dude, so I don't know anything about that game. It seems really not fun to play. Like, maybe I'm just not that type of gamer. It's too much menus, not enough parkour for me, or some shit. But... dude... The chat was so funny. They were just telling Elon, like, to fucking die and stuff. Like, people really hate this guy. I remember when he was Gamer Jesus. They will also cheer and scream as if it was a concert or something. So this is just a fun cinema environment. Oh my fuck, it's a menus game. Oh wait, I misread that. Oh my fuck, it's menus as fuck. PoE 1 is even more menus. If you don't study up, you're not playing the game. I'm more of a practicer. This is what I've learned. If a game involves too much, like, researching, I don't want to play the game. Is that a Goomba? But if a game involves, like, the same repetitive action over and over again that you can perfect, then I'm in for it. Hence why I speedrun Mario, or why I play RuneScape. Like, I'm just a practice guy. Or like Balatro is kind of like that. Like, there's not that much to actually look into Balatro. It's more just like... whatever. So much for being quiet at theaters. Alright, I've said it before. I'm gonna say it again. You guys are gonna -2 me. I already know. I think that we need... You know how, like, the train, if you ride the train to work, there's, like, a quiet car and, like, a phone call car? Like, there's a car where you're not allowed to talk, it's just quiet. I think we need movie theaters where you're allowed to be on your phone. Like, they should do, like, phone-approved movie theater where you can talk and be on your phone and be annoying. And then they should do... you know, normal movie theater where it's, like, quiet and everyone has to sit there and stare at the screen for 2 hours and they can't get some extra little dopamine in by looking at their small screen. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for saying this? I'm just trying to help out the movies industry, man. I feel like everybody's focused on the next movie and they're not enough focused on the movie experience. Oh, and it costs more. If you wanna be on your phone during the movie in the movie theater where that's socially acceptable, you gotta spend, like, 20% more. I what? Am Steve. Oh, I missed a chat. People say... Oop, what am I doing? People say D&D is a lot of research, but I just slap shit together. I've only ever played D&D once. I've told you guys about it a couple times, I think. COVID stopped us. And I think, like, I didn't engage with it seriously. I just wanted to, like, mess around and do stupid shit. I'm also not a role player, so, like, that side of it is very unappealing to me. Like, I want to be in control of a character. I don't want to act like the character, if that makes sense. That's just, like, a me thing. Maybe one day I could get into it, but I don't know. We don't have rail transport in my area, so we have the bus, and it's a free-for-all. There was a fight... and my ice cream melted on the bus. There was a fight. Did they, like, pull over? And the bus driver was like, I'm not moving this bus until y'all settle down. Or wait, you're Canadian, yeah? So be like, I'm not moving the bus until you settle down, eh? Did they actually say "eh" up there? Or is that, like, more fact or more fiction than fact? Yo, I asked my... I don't know if I should be saying this. I asked my boss, basically, not really for a promotion, but I asked him for, like, more responsibilities and a path to a promotion today. And he told me... Well, what he said to me when I said this was, do you want to move to Australia? When he said that, I thought he was hitting me with a, You ever seen... Adam Silver, the commissioner of the NBA, he said, like, start learning Chinese, buddy, when some player got, like, kicked off their team because they have to go play in China. They have to go play for the Shanghai Sharks. I thought he was doing that, but then he just started ranting to me about the tariffs Trump is doing and how it's affecting their business, and I didn't realize it at the time, but the more I thought about this throughout the day... Dude has, like, 70 employees that he's trying to make sure are all good. And the fucking second newest hire was just like, can I have more money and responsibility, please? Like, he was saying that they might move their shit to Australia to avoid the tariffs. And, you know, low-key, I feel like it could be cool to live in Australia. I think my girlfriend would fucking hate me, though. Depends on how good the job is, because their economy's trashed. Like, they're further along in their housing market bubble than we are, which is scary. Yup, and the fighters got off, and we went to the next terminal and waited for the supervisor. That sucks, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I was on a train this weekend, and I thought that was Thurl. Thought that was chill as fuck, boy. But buses are different to me. I don't know why. I don't know why trains... Like, I was on the New York subway, and I was on, like, a train station that went through New Jersey. So, like, suffice it to say, they're both pretty shitty. They're both pretty shitty. But the whole time I was like, holy fuck, locomotive engine, dude. Maybe it's the driver. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but the bus, like, makes me more scared than the train, even though it's functionally equivalent. Does she like animals? Oz has a lot of animals. She does. I like animals more than her, I think. But she also just... We live near both of our families. And I think that she wouldn't be happy if I was like, yeah, we have to go to the literal opposite side of the earth. And your family's not there, and my family's not there, and we don't have any friends there. Move her family over. I don't think that my good old American manufacturing job is gonna support us enough to do that. New PB soon? Why are you such a hater, bro? Can't have shit with African in the chat. Alright, stream's over, guys, actually. Fuck you, African. Can't believe it. Bro comes in here, he just tells me I'm gonna PB, which we all know. We all know what that really means. Nah, I have to break the curse. I have to break the curse. And I can do it. It's just, I hate this run that I'm running against. Move her family over. Use a kangaroo. Dude, you could put them all in the pouch. Wait, that's genius. That's actually genius, Yasav. I didn't even think about that, dude. I make elevator music. Elevate her music? I hardly know her music. Is there something that... Did I cook? Or... Is that... What do we think, guys? Is that funny? Can I PB... Or can I beat the game before Lucas gets his next PB? Can you play while I'm not streaming? Because if you can play while I'm not streaming, then yes. No? Oh, okay, well then maybe not. So, Sigma. What do you guys think? Am I like an alpha? Or a sigma, maybe? Or like a omega? What's an omega? Is that a thing? Don't say any other option, because those are the three, okay? I don't want you guys calling me a beta. I'm not a beta. I'm a freaking alpha, alright? That's my roar. Is Omega worse than Beta? I don't know. Full disclosure, I don't know. Alphabetic, gamma, delta, epsilon, z, ed, theta, iota, kappa, lambda, xi... Wait, kappa, lambda, mu, nu, xi, omicron, pi, chi, phi, psi, omega. Sir. Alphabetic, gamma, delta... Can I be a delta male? It's where... Not an alpha male. Ah! It's where you get pregnant by the alphas. Can alphas make betas, but betas can't make alphas? Is that how this works? You know that stuff is all actually made up? Like, the only place where they saw the alpha, beta, omega hierarchy is, in captivity. They've never seen it in nature. It's where you get pregnant by the alphas. Isn't that the Wolf movie? Dude, throwback. That movie made me a freak. That movie made me a freak. I'm not kidding, that's literally what it is. I'm inclined to believe you. But see, who's the real alpha? the alpha or the alpha's girlfriend. You know? Omegas are below betas. So wait, in the hierarchy, the female wolves they bang are lower than the beta wolves who get no action. Yes, Aldous Huxley made it up. He's an Omega. Alright, wait, what are there? Is there a is Delta male? Is that a thing? Well, I need to Google this. Delta male. Hey Siri. Show me pictures of Delta males. Yo, anybody in here like Digimon? Well, I say below, I just mean they're like the bitches. I see. Are the Omegas the Huz? Delta male. A Delta male is described as a responsible man who takes pride in his work. Oh, so Delta males are just normies. Okay. Wait. According to daduniversity.com, there's 7. The Alpha, the Beta, the Gamma, the Omega, the Delta, the Sigma, and the Zeta. What the fuck is a Zeta male? No Slingo. Okay, I know Alpha and Beta. Gamma. What? This is I don't think this website's accurate. I don't think that I believe that there's a Zeta male. And what about women? Huh? Why don't they get categorized according to social hierarchy like that? They probably do. Do you know Slingo male? Dude, do you know Sugma male? Frisk, you seem like a Sugma male. Alright, I don't want to practice Dark World anymore. We're going to practice a little Fire Sea. Fuck it up every time. It's the pole placement. I've been practicing this a lot off stream. Mostly, honestly, just the Bowser stages. The rest of the run, I think is okay. Just think I have really weak Bowsers. But you gotta hit, like, the edge there. Of this little yellow hexagon thing. Do you know Slingo male? Man, do you know the friggin' Muffin Man? Oh, I wish I saved it for stream. We were doing it on Monday. The brain rot quiz. I low-key wish that I didn't do them all. Alright, lock in. Lock the fuck in. Agent who? Agent Orange? I don't know. Agent from Kai Cenat? Yo, when I try to go to Streamer University, would you guys, like, help me? Not enough brain rot. Agent 5.5. Right. Agent 5.5. And, Tim Cheese. And John Pork. And... who was the Beak one? Was that just like Professor Beak or Mr. Beak or something? And then there was, I want to say there was like a Mr. Claw. Who did JP get killed by? Tim Cheese, man! I know the lore! Tim Cheese! Shout out my man, Tim Cheese. Free my man, he ain't do nothing. All he did was kill JP, but JP had it coming. JP was politically corrupt. That's why it happened. Tim Cheese is our Luigi Mangione. Yo, apparently they're trying to give bro, I think the death penalty. You guys hear about this? They want Luigi Mangione to have the death penalty. Which is crazy, because, like, we don't even give school shooters the death penalty. But he killed an important person, so I guess the rules are different. I also thought it was interesting, when all that Luigi stuff was going down, my first thought was like, how rich is this guy? Because I've never heard of him before. Dude's net worth was like 4 million. Like, he wasn't like an elite 1%er. He was just like a dude who was a piece of shit. But like, bro, you couldn't have gone after Elon or Bezos or... I don't know. I think Trump is different at this point. Because he's like a political figure. Bombardino Aqualalino. Yo, do you guys know who Aquafina is? She's like an actress. I thought that she was like just whatever. Until I found out that she doesn't have a last name. She's credited just as Aquafina, dude. What is you talking about? Nothing. No, I was talking about Luigi Mangione and Aquafina and Shrigma males. Do you know what a Shrigma male is, chat? No, that's an Aquafina joke. Oh, maybe I'm not as hip to Aquafina as I thought. Thought she was really good in Quiz Lady. Have I ever told you guys that I don't really watch movies? Like, I see probably 4 to 5 movies a year. Like, in an entire year, I only watch 4 to 5 movies. Which is why I think I'm gonna start using, I'm gonna start using that as a reason to make YouTube videos. Like, I'm gonna do, like, I watched every Seth Rogen movie, so people would stop telling me I looked like him. Or, what I really want to do is watch every Ghibli movie. Because I've never seen any of them. Name any movie, I probably haven't seen it. There's like a 90% chance. I'm just not a movie guy. But people love to watch videos of people... Groundhog Day? Is that the one with Bill Murray where he's stuck in a time loop? Because I actually have seen Groundhog Day. I watched Groundhog Day 2 years ago. There's a running gag on Twitter that Aquafina gets casted in animated movies to use her black scent. That's really funny. Aquafina. Aquafina be like... What is you talking about? Did I use it right? Should I put my black scent on? Or is that not cool? I'm gonna turn my swag on. Aquafina. When them jiv. I hated that. That was terrible. Okay. We're just gonna do that last little part. But yeah, someone at my work was telling me that Ghibli movies are like the greatest thing ever. And I've heard about them, obviously. But I don't be watching movies. So I've literally never seen one. I don't know what they're about. I didn't save state. Whoops. I really am just like a cringe Gen Z internet guy. Like, I'll watch a Twitch streamer for 4 hours before I'll watch a movie for 2 hours. And I'll love every second of it, Jerry. I do watch some TV, though. I don't even watch that much anime anymore. Oh, I can hear my heart beating in my ears. Chat, am I gonna die? Why can I hear my heart beating in my ears, chat? Get up, Mario! Okay, wait. Wait, am I guaranteed? No, we're good. Alright, we gotta run it back. Hold up. Let me get my mind right. Yo, so what's like the latest streamer drama? I heard that Mizkif climbed a tree in Japan, and it was like a special sacred tree, or they're all special or something. I don't remember. But people were mad at him, and the dude did his normal thing of like, I don't, fuck you. Someone told me Clint might come back when the Switch 2 comes out, and then it was too much. Oh, and Nintendo said, okay, we can't let pre-orders of it into the US now. Because Clint might come back, and that would just be too much. That would be too much for us. I miss him so fucking much, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes on the weekends, I will genuinely throw on old fucking 4 or 5-year-old Clint Stevens Mario 64 highlight videos. Or like, I watched his PB the other day. Like, I just want to feel something, man. What's going on, Mike? How you doing? So true. Oh, we got another Clint frog in the house. I'm trying to steal Clint's aura. Clint will come back and do like 2 streams and then disappear again. I just want to know he's okay. I just want to know he's okay. I want to hear his voice one last time. I don't even know what dude would play. Like, he's just gonna play like new Nintendo games, because there's no way he goes back to speedrunning. I found a streamer the other day that sounds exactly like Clint. I have my Clint replacement as well. What's the streamer? I triple jumped too early, whoops. I've been watching this guy named Squimmy, but see, the problem is if you find someone who's like too much like Clint, then they'll ghost. So like Liam used to be the Clint replacement. I did it again. And then Liam ghosted for like 6 months. And for me, Squimmy was the Clint replacement. And now Squimmy's been gone for like a month. I just can't find a good Clint replacement. Squeaks was, and then his chat got cringe. Like it. See, that's my goal. I want to be the next Clint replacement. That's it. He left a power vacuum. And people do it. They speedrun Mario 64. I actually just really love Mario 64. But they speedrun Mario 64. Squeaks was always cringe. I'm not saying anything about Squeaks. I'm purely speaking on his chat. Because I think that is like... half of the Clint Stevens charm is the chat. That's why I don't know if African knows who Clint is, but he, in my head... some of the stuff he says, I'm like, okay, this is a Clint Stevens-ass chat message. I also think Squeaks is a little funny, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Woohoo, I made it to the stream. What's going on, Prince of Deer? Hope you're having a good day. Dude, why can't I hit that? I'm getting so confused. Come on, bro. I hate this fucking game. Alright, one more. Nice. You know what's really funny, though? Clint started out as my Witwick's replacement. See, real ones know Witwick's. Even though he didn't stream Mario 64, he was more of like a 2D Mario guy. I got Inviswalled. Holy fuck. If anyone's like an OG Twitcher, not Clint, Witwick's was the dude who ate the Pokemon cards. I feel like most people know, more people know that story than would know who he is. I went to the art museum, but like half the oops, sorry, 1 second. Lock the fuck in. You can achieve your dreams. I went to the art museum, but like half the building was closed for renovation, so I didn't get to see a lot of my favorite stuff. That sucks. Are you going to the same art museum multiple times? I don't know if I've ever been to a museum of any kind multiple times. I mean, I also played the same video game from 1996 all day, every day, over and over again. So, how often do you really think I'm leaving my house to go look at art? I did in Chicago, actually. Diz C is the dude. Same voice as Clint. I'm in, like, Prezzo's chat. He's not speedrunning Mario, but he has a lot of the Clint mannerisms. Did you steal any art? I'ma steal the Mona Lisa. I'm going to steal the moon! Dude, it's kind of crazy that, is it DreamWorks or Illumination who came up with the Minions? Because they kind of just, like, made Despicable Me, and I don't think they realized what they had cooked. I think, like, Facebook moms knew what they cooked before they did. It's nice to go back every once in a while. It changes your perspective on the art. Or your perspective on the art changes. Sorry. A guy like me doesn't know how to fucking read, bro. Okay, that's interesting. Because in my head, the reasoning for, like, going there is just to see stuff in person. Like, I don't know. I went to the Louvre last summer, and I walked around, and for me, it's just about seeing as much of the stuff as possible. But I guess the Louvre has some art, but it also has a lot of history, so maybe it's like a different type of museum than just like a straight up art museum. I once got a relationship by sending a bunch of Minion memes and stuff. Lasted like 3 weeks. Was this with like a 40-year-old mom? Nah, she was like 27. Huh. I didn't realize that that they were messing with the Minion memes. I thought it was exclusively like a older white lady thing. But I guess everybody fuck with the Minions, maybe. I was surprised too. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Didn't expect it to work. It is a crazy gambit. The Minion meme gambit. Please, ma'am. Can you touch my banana? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm sorry I said that. It's my bad. I just heard a noise. Oh, okay. Okay. You guys probably heard it too. It was because I was on YouTube. So it turned on the music, even though I'm not wearing headphones. Because I only wear the headphones when I... How do you say? The battery on my laptop's running low, dude. What the hell? My college laptop. Yeah. I feel like the minion method probably would only work once. Like, there's no way you could ever find another chick who, like, just fucks with the minions heavy. I mean, I guess... I do send minion memes ironically on occasion. One of my favorite things. Yo, so who's your favorite? Kevin Stewart or Bob? I like Bob. What's going on, Fabio? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, we have no speed. No speed. That was weird. It is what it is, though. Dude, recently I've been finding, like... It'll be a 6-hour-long YouTube video, and it'll just be called, like... Marineford, or, like, whatever, some arc in One Piece. And... it's just pirated One Piece, where they, like, supercut, and they removed all the filler. I've been watching that recently, just on the TV in the background. But the videos disappear super frequently. So you gotta be in, like, the algorithm loop. Luke? Whoa! Algorithm loop, sorry. I'm Clit Stevens. Yo, dude, he said clit. Putting you up on my big-ass TV, the image quality lets me see just how blurry OG hardware truly is. Real. That's real. That's real shit right there, brother. Roll. I mean, I think that I'm capped at 1080. I don't think I can stream higher. Because Twitch will just be mad at me if you stream in like 4K or some shit. I'm Clit Stevens. Yo, Lucas G, and the G's for Gooner. Fuck. Dude, if I streamed in 4K... Well, my webcam's only 1080p, so that might be, like, the beginning of the problem with that, but... That's a good to go. 3 weeks on Minions. I practiced! I literally practiced! What the fuck? Am I not holding straight down? Am I not holding straight down? What is happening? What is happening? We're just resetting. Fuck it. Lucas Gookus. Put you up in 4K, but not really since it's not an option. Gooner. When are we getting a smash or pass on SM64 Power Stars? Smash or pass of every NPC and boss in the game. Okay, I would do that one. I would do every NPC and boss in the game. We would need to set that up because I'd want to make a YouTube video out of it. But just I'm gonna say it, okay? Lakitu, smash. The Clussy, the Cloud Pussy's probably crazy. Is Mario on there? Or am I Mario, so it doesn't count? The chain chomp? Smash. I wouldn't want Dome from the Chain Chomp, though. So no head? Every single model, that'd be a living entity, excluding plants. Okay, Pink Bob-ombs, smash. Oh, I didn't update my title? Should I... Do you think it's better if I just leave the same title? Or is changing the title, like, good for business? Piranha plants go into the list of candidates. Alright, I'll have to make this tier list. And then I can make the video. Changing title but make them dumb. The past 2 months, the most successful title on the VOD channel has been Geeked Up in the Crib playing N64 all day. And people clicked on that. And it was just me doing a thumbs up in the thumbnail. That's why I kind of stopped doing pre-made thumbnails for the streams. Because they just don't hit as hard. Like, people would rather just click on a dude's face, or at least my face, than like a edited thumbnail I made. Maybe that means I'm a bad thumbnail artist, but they don't got a job, but they pay. Oh, there was my eyes reading it as Greeked Up in the Crib. Oh, Tatsiki! Yido! Dude, now I'm imagining Mario if he was Greek, and he's got blue and white overalls instead of fucking red and blue. And instead of coins, he collects drachma or some shit. Something's off. And instead of Bowser, he's fighting the economy. Okay, I gotta keep doing this until I get it. Something's off. Oops. Okay, I didn't finish reading the message, but now that you've planted the seed in my head of Waluigi and Wario being Greek and Mario and Luigi being Italian, I kind of fucks with it. Alright, I'm gonna just keep the run going. Well, Waluigi could be sufficiently headcanoned as Greek because Gamma is Gamma. That's true. Someone should do Waluigi with a Greek accent. Wow, it's Luigi time. I feel like Luigi, or not Luigi, Waluigi doesn't say enough for me to like know how to do his voice. Okay. Many people are calling him the worst Mario 64 player. Many have said it. Oh, and Wario can be sufficiently German. I'm just imagining Wario standing on stage with a little mustache. Like, you know, that one German guy. Dude, I want to reset so bad. I want to reset so bad. I'm not going to. I'm gonna at least wait till I finish the split. But like, goddamn, do I hate this run. Don't worry, that dude was Australian that took over Germany. No, he wasn't. Fabio, that he sounded pretty German. I feel like I never once heard him go up on stage and go like, "Hey, shrimp on the bobby!" I have since reread your message, and I am wrong. Okay, fuck this run. Yeah, he was Australian. Austrian, not Australian. Yo, that's my fault. That's my fault. You're never wrong. Except for when I'm right. Have you never had Australian sausage? I can't say I have. I thought they were known for their shrimp on the Barbie. And their, bloomin' onions. And their Outback burgers. I don't know. I'm just naming food items at Outback Steakhouse. Yo, chat, wait. This is your guys' little chair. Take a seat. Do ein Mist was one of Wario's Japanese exclusive N64 Mario Party lines. It's me, Wario. I don't rock with Wario's energy. He gives me evil vibes. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna start up SM64. Have fun, Yasav. Don't get too frustrated. Are you gonna do the speedrun route that I do, or are you gonna try to beat the game, like, with 70 stars? Because that's how you normally beat the game. I'm gonna beat the game before you PB. I vibe with Wario, making tons of money and blowing ass. Fair. I do like how Wario adds another element. Like, so you have Mario, who's like the personification of good, right? And then you have Bowser, who's like the personification of evil. Like, those are the heroes and villains of our story. But then you introduce someone like Wario, who, like... Wario can come to the fucking tennis match, you know? And, like, he's not a good guy. But, like, he's not... I mean, what's his worst crime? He took over an island. So what, dude? So did... the Fire Nation. So did Great Britain. I mean, Wario does come from Warui, which just means bad or evil. So he is made to have vibes that are rancid. And Waluigi's even better for the pun. Waruigi. I don't get the pun. Waruigi? Is it a Japanese pun, or should I know what you're talking about? I just like adding to the morality spectrum of Mario. Like, I would love... Well, I guess Luigi is basically this. I was gonna say, I would love, like, a morally... mostly good, but a little bit, like... you know, not full, perfect good. They just talked about Warui. Oh, Waruigi, Waluigi, because they do their R's and their L's are all one sound. Ah. Real. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But yeah, Luigi's like a slightly less heroic Mario, which I kind of fucks with. Atlantean Deer Prince being forgotten frame 1 is crazy. I didn't forget. I just didn't fully understand the context of your chat message as it related. Most of the time, I know who's from YouTube and who's from Twitch. And I can kind of, like, compartmentalize in my head, like, oh, there's no way that they were talking to each other. They can't see their chats. And then I remember, oh, wait, you guys can. You guys know the other exists. Yo, one day I should do a trivia show. And it's Twitch chat versus YouTube chat. And we can see who's smarter. It's hard. That's a hard one, because I feel like, on average, Twitch chat is, like, a pretty consistent level. Whereas YouTube chat can be, like, really bad, but it can also be very chill. Like that one kid who kept asking about fucking Dennis. Mods eviscerate him. Guards seize him. Guards seize him. Alright. Feels good, man. Shit. You guys ever seen that episode of Family Guy where Peter and Lois are like, you want to watch The Wire? The Wire is the best show. You will not stop talking about The Wire. I'm on my The Wire mode right now, dude. I just finished up that television program with my girlfriend. And, like, goddamn, was it not some of the fucking greatest shit I've ever seen. Oh, he slow got up. Zorro versus Zolo. Exactly. Like, to them, they just don't have... They don't have the letters, so it's all the same. It's the... I've never seen a Family Guy episode. I'm of the opinion that Family Guy is pretty good for like 5 seasons in the middle. Like the first maybe 3 seasons, it's like a very different show, and then it really hits its stride from like season 4 to like season 9-ish. But then it just keeps going and keeps like devolving and becoming like a caricature of itself until eventually it's just straight like at this point it's a sketch comedy show with like a plot every once in a while. But I still watch the new seasons because I just grew up watching it. And it makes me, like, it fills a little place in my heart. Fills a little place in my heart. I'm more of an American Dad guy, though. I would say if you want a good animated cartoon about a family and you don't want to just watch The Simpsons, because The Simpsons has, like, 10 good years that you could watch, American Dad's pretty good. And it changes. The problem with it... Okay. Is the show starts out very topical, like relevant to like early 2000s American politics dynamics and stuff. And they give up on it after a couple seasons, but it's really annoying if you're like not interested in that / didn't grow up in America and get the references. How USA is American Dad? That's exactly what I'm saying. So like it starts out very USA, and it's not like even pro-USA, I would say, but it's like an overt choice that they're going to mention it a lot. The dad works for the CIA and stuff. But all of that becomes like less and less relevant as the show goes on. You fucking bitch. Until eventually it's like really not even a factor. And it becomes more about the characters that they've built. Yeah, I know. I know you from Brazil. I'm an island boy. Dude, I heard the Island Boys were, like, sucking each other's toes and shit. That sucks. That one was pretty good, man. That one was pretty good.
It's me, Mario.
It's crazy. Okay, oh my god. I'm very sad. That sucks. Also, for some reason, they didn't translate the name Family Guy into Brazilian or Portuguese directly, or anything close. They went the slang route, like Family of the Block. Huh. I'm fine with that. I mean, Family of the Block. If we went literal, it's something like Family of the Weight. Because that's something to say, I guess. I mean, Peter's pretty fat. Alright, you know what? I'm actually gonna... My game is still nubby? Fuck! Thank you, Martyr. Fuck! I forgot that's how we ended. I told you, Turnip Toucher. No, you told me the title was the same. You didn't tell me the game was the same. Also, Yasab, I'm pretty sure you can do exclamation point title and exclamation point game, and you can change it to whatever you want. Not you, African. Not you. You're not allowed. Not allowed. Buddy. Game. Cruelty Squad. Did it update? No, it didn't. Maybe I have to add separate permissions. I don't know. My family's hanging on. No, I don't have that power if you have to set that up. Ah, okay, well, I'll set that up. I mean, I still don't have TTS set up, but I'll set it up. See, TTS will just be annoying for me once it's set up, but this will help me, and... I mean, I don't know what you do while you watch the stream, though. I'm gonna be honest, I would hate to be a mod. I've thought about it before. Yo, the Nanner and Monkey aren't brighter than the sun today. Yeah, I didn't plug them in. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It just depends on how lazy I'm feeling. Oh, my dog's back. Dog. You wanna get on the bed? You wanna chill, hang out with my stream? Dude, my room smells bad. Title, Greeked up in the crib, playing Mario 64 all day. And it's like, what do you guys think I am? Dog! Yeah, get on the bed. Dog! What do you guys think I am ethnically? Wait, actually, I just realized this is a question that I don't really have the answer to, actually. Like, regardless of what you say, I'm not really... I don't know. So even if you're right, I couldn't tell you, because I don't know. Fuck you, Mario. I'm like 90% sure I'm a European mutt. I was gonna go for standard white boy mutt, so that isn't wrong, I guess. Yeah, I'm like pretty sure that maybe I have Middle Eastern in me somewhere or something, but I honestly don't know. It does make me mad when you ask a white person and they're like, well, I'm 5% this, I'm 5% that, I'm 10% that, I'm 1% that. Like, bro, what the fuck? So, we're gonna have to see if I'm right, and by what percentage, if you ever go for it. I don't think I'll ever do one of those DNA tests. Purely because I don't... If I have any cousins who are serial killers, I don't want to out them to the feds. Nah, real talk, I don't want my data stolen. I'm really weird with biometric data. Like, you know how some phones have, like, fingerprint and, face recognition and stuff? I don't use that. I'll never use it. Because you can't change your face if you ever get fucking hacked, bro. So, like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to voluntarily give my data up to some company that'll sell it. Especially my biometric data. Like, end of the day, I could give less of a fuck if they know about my... my purchasing habits. Like, oh, every time he sees content like this, he's gonna go buy Doritos. Okay, dystopian, but whatever. But when it's like, they shoot infrared particle beam on my face, and then they do math to turn that into a formula, and then they use that to check against every time I use my phone. Like, I don't want to do that. Me personally. Though, yeah, how some of these people memorized that shit, I don't know, man. I think it's because in America, we don't have, like, very good... In the USA, we don't have, like, a very good sense of culture. So, like, saying you're an American doesn't really mean much to Americans, because it's an immigrant culture, so, like, everybody is American, and most people are also something else. I've been misraced as Asian and indigenous by the same person. And you're just like a white dude? I guess you told me before you're like Eastern European. Dude, look at my dog posted up back there. I don't know. Okay, I can't tell who said it, but I looked over for a second and I just saw, I'm pretty white. It's probably Yasov. Yeah, it is. I don't know the exact metrics of what I am, and neither will any of you. And I'll probably keep it that way. And the funny part is, if I told you my last name, you would think I'm one thing, but I'm very confident I'm not. But I'm not going to tell you guys my last name. That's a good way to think, honestly. Those DNA analysis websites are pretty sketchy. I've heard bad stuff. I think, like, 23andMe recently went on a business, which to me is, like, they're gonna go bankrupt and they're gonna sell all the data, you know? But I'm just generally distrustful as, like, a guy. Also, the police can force you to use your fingerprints or face to open your phone, but they can't force you to use your password. I didn't know that. I'm gonna keep it real, though, chat. My password is all zeros. So, like, I wouldn't have a password on my phone if Apple didn't make it really inconvenient to not have. It's straight all zeros. I'm not even lying, dude. Well, I mean, if you guys ever want to steal my phone, you know how to get into it, I guess. Time to log into your Twitch. Nah, my Twitch is different. My Twitch has an actual password. It's Greek. Luke is Greek, but he's actually Luke German. What if I told you guys that... It's fine. It's fine. Oh, so what is it? If you slow that down, it's... Oh, I'm cooked. Yeah, a guy like me is cooked. Man, this fucking game sucks, man. My password is literally a virtual piano. Due to, like, Andre's locker from Victorious. Does anybody in chat remember Victorious? I know, you see, somehow the world will give to me... Wait, that's a different song. I think that's iCarly. I don't know. Mine is like a number that came to my best friend in a dream. So she's the only person who could bust into my phone. See, the found it in a dream meta is kind of sick, but finding like someone else's dream, they couldn't even incept it out of you. No, I am an adult. The death of Mamma Mia. Yeah, we folded hella. That's my bad. Like if you go to a piano website and play the lowered notes in the number part of your keyboard. This is not where I want to be. Whoops. In your part of your keyboard, because those use your whole computer keyboard. Oh. Dude, my dog tweaking. Why my dog tweaking? Yo, atheists see a fish and be like, that's my grandpa. Someone was explaining to me Pokemon today, and about how, like, fucking, come on, dude. Lock in, holy shit. I tried to do the jump thing. I'm trying to think, do you mean the one that I was doing in Cool Cool Mountain, or are you talking about the Lakitu skip? Or no, you'd be further than that at this point. Yes, I see. It's a hard one. Alright, if I game over, the run's dead, so don't die. Just finally got it down. From 1 to M. Oh. Oh no, we have to reset. We have to I didn't want to, but we have to reset. Just finally got it down. I've seen the Quentin Reviews video on Victorious, and that's about it. Is that the one where he talks about, like, Dan Schneider? Or is there a solo Victorious video? Because I watched the Dan Schneider video. I was on Quentin Reviews before he had 100,000 subs. I was a OG Quentin Reviews head. What are you doing? What are you doing? My dog's being annoying. Just finally got it down. W. I see a fish and go crazy. It's probably not related to anything else in that water genetically except its direct family. I see a fish and be like, that's my 50th cousin. Alright, get back on the bed, dog. Or don't. There are, like, 3 solo Victorious videos. Interesting. I'm not hip to him. He's where I originally found out about the pipe strip. I don't know if anybody tuned into this stream, but a while ago, I did a stream where I had to drink every beer in my house before the stream could end. Because this is not my fault. Let me say that. I live with a teenager, and she buys disgusting beer with her fucking fake ID. And she just leaves them. And my parents are like, why do you keep buying all this gross beer? And I'm not about to be like, it's not mine. So I just am like, I don't know. But that means that when the fridge gets full of gross beer, they get mad at me, right? Here's the thing, though. It's not mine, but I gotta drink it all. So I did a stream where we watched the Pipe Strip, which is like an hour-long video about a Garfield comic panel. And I just drank fucking 9 beers, and then vomited, and then unlisted the VOD. And was like, never again. Never again. Like, fish isn't even genetically based. Basically, if it's shaped in some way, you call it a fish. Sharks are fish. I thought fish were, like, a lineage. So, like... You know, like goldfish and salmon and stuff. But, like, sharks I thought were a different thing. Wow, not buy beer for a 13-year-old? L brother. He's 18, first of all. Second of all, I have a couple times, I'm not even gonna lie, but it's not something I make a habit out of because I don't want to be responsible, so unless she's going to, like, a thing where she needs alcohol, I'm not just gonna be like, hey, here's substances to abuse. I just tried to count the 2D shape of the chain chomp while it was in the middle of the screen to see if it's an octagon. I've never thought about that. It has some amount of polygons, but it's a sphere, so wouldn't that be like an octagonoid? Or no, let me think. It's gotta be its completely a unique thing. Man, when I was underage drinking, I was getting like fruit ales that tasted like really good candy. Rare Wisconsin W. Hey, if there's one thing the people of Wisconsin know, just the Midwest in general, I feel like it's drinking. No! Oh, no, 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 no. I can't drink too much of stuff like that, though. I have a higher alcohol tolerance than I do a sugar tolerance. So I was drinking, like, Mike's Hard. I could drink, like, 2 Mike's Hard before Mike becomes soft. That's just me, I guess. Mike is hard. He was, then he went soft. Failed. It's 3D, but it, you know, was basically in the middle of the screen. I see. I don't know if... I was about to say something really stupid. This game definitely uses 3D models. I was gonna say, I don't know if this game uses models or if it's all sprite-based. But it's almost certainly models. Okay, guys. I need to pop some pills real quick. Hold up. Fuck. I don't have enough time. Fuck. I didn't sweat. I just want tones. I haven't really had acid reflux. Sorry, chat. No, it's all an illusion. You're actually watching an empty red screen. We've been over this. I'm not the one playing Mario. There's actually a rat. He uses me like the guy from Ratatouille. And if anyone ever found out he was a mediocre Mario speedrunner, it's like not cool. Dude, I need the Tums so fucking bad. They taste horrible. They used to taste good. Did they change the Tums recipe or something? Because I swear they used to taste good. Lamau, it be like that. So true. So true. Oh. They're Tums smoothies. Maybe that's the issue? I don't know. Also, what's going on, Alex? Hope you're having a good day. Fuck. He was named Linguini. Linguini. TBH, I can still only drink fruity beers. I don't think my taste ever matured into being a hops enjoyer. You know, I don't like fruity beer, but I fuck with Judy hops. Nah, real talk. I'm just a complete normie. So like I like the most normal beers. Like European beers are very light. I fuck with that. I fuck with like Michelob Ultras. And I fuck with like... Actually, the only thing that makes me kind of weird is I hate carbonation. So a guy like me loves Guinness because there's no carbonation. It's just like juice. It's just like a heavy juice. I mean, I think it's got nitrogen in it instead of carbon dioxide. It's my understanding. That's like when they named the... Oh, shit. That's like when they name Pizza Tower's main character Peppino Spaghetti. Spaghetti! I would also drink Judy Hop's sweat. Bro, that is not what the fuck I said. That sucks. That sucks. How a guy like me missed the goddamn bomb. Thought back to when... I can't fucking read, dude. Thought back to how a YouTube poop turned when a European scientist into when you're a PN scientist, you're all like, where is the public bathroom? So true. I mean, if he was a European scientist, his ass definitely wouldn't be asking for the public bathroom, because they don't do that. Fun fact. Oh shit, I forgot to split, my bad. Alright, these splits would be dummy to run against. Been a long time since I've hopped in, but I shall remain loyal. Finally started working again as a mechanic, love to see it. Not gonna lie, I love Rolling Rock because it's nostalgic from AVGN. Hey. You know, whatever floats your boat. Lagers, though. Yeah, I guess I like stouts. Ah, European scientists don't pee. Yeah, they're physically incapable of it, actually. Otherwise, they'd call them European scientists. Well, happy to have you back, Alexander, and I'm happy everything is going well. Working on cars. I always thought that mechanics are cool. Oh, that sucks. Just barely missed it. Don't clip me! What did I say? Europeans don't do public bathrooms and they don't do free public libraries. I guess they are the two things that make America great. Depends on who you ask. Because I fuck with both of those things. But if you ask Donald Trump what made America great, he'd probably say things that happened between 1776 and 1868. I'm not going to elaborate on that. Are you sure that's not what you said? No, don't clip me. Don't clip me. Glad to see you're doing your thing, and I used to be a bowling alley mechanic. Now working with basically everything tradespeople use. It's very cool. Nice. I always thought it would be cool to work on, like, be a mechanic for, like, the construction equipment. Like, work on excavators and stuff. Like, I never put that much thought into it, but that's what I would have wanted to do if I did, like, the trade school thing. Which is funny, because now I kind of work, like, in electronics manufacturing, doing, like, blue-collar type stuff. That sounds wild. I just think it'd be really cool, because they're so big, man. But we're working on trains, dude. Trains are fucking sick. Oop. That's awesome. It is what it is. I went to school for computer engineering, and that shit ain't work out, so... I'm happy to have something. Compared to some people I know who've been unemployed for like a year. Okay, we can PB this. I can pull it out. It's not gonna be great, but... Was gonna ask, was Mario ever a mechanic? Then I remembered his actual jobs before. Plumber, carpenter. Would Wrecking Crew's job just be Wrecking Crew? Or, I think it's technically Demolition. Is the actual title of that job. You'd be the demo man. No Team Fortress 2. Okay, a guy like me's got to be snappy with the MIPS clip. Don't forget Doctor. Are we sure that Mario is a doctor? Is Dr. Mario a doctor, or is he more of a freelance pharmacist? If you understand what I'm saying. Does he ever do any actual doctoring, or does he just shove pills down people's mouths in a very puzzle game-like fashion? The big-ass TV somehow plays YouTube streams more live than my phone can. Are you on Wi-Fi on your phone? Or maybe you don't have the latency settings set up on your phone, because you can change it. But I don't remember how, honestly. So you're more up to date. Dr. Mario has a doctorate, but it's not in medicine. Dude, he's got a doctorate in fucking, oh my god, philosophy. I'm just imagining Dr. Mario's trying to sell you, like, heroin. And he's like, do you want to talk about Kant? Let's talk about Nietzsche. Freelance pharmacist. Yeah, that definitely has no hidden meaning. Real. Are there 2 stars in Peach's slide? Yes. So the first star is in the box. There's another star that you get just for, you have to beat it in under, I think, 20 seconds. If you beat the slide, fucking shit. If you beat the slide that quickly, then another star will spawn. Oh, there's nothing wrong with having a PhD in philosophy. I just think it's funny if Dr. Mario's doctorate is it's not an MD or a PharmD, but he's selling drugs. I hate this. I hate this and I'm not doing it. I hate that and I'm not fucking doing it. We're dead. Run's over. Run's dead. That sucks. That sucks. I could have probably done it. It just would have been really awkward. Maybe I should have gone for it. I didn't realize how much time I had until the split. Otherwise, I would have just gone for it. And I mean, even after I put the speed to 1.25, it automatically goes back to normal speed on my phone. Weird. I don't know what's good with all that. My dad has a PhD in philosophy and wrote his dissertation on Nietzsche. I swear to God, I'm a bad omen. This isn't the first time I've hopped in and seen it, LMFAO. Listen, it's not you. I'm just bad at the game. Believe you me. I'm just bad at the game. But that's cool, though, Martyr. That y'all's dad got a freaking doctorate. Does he work in academia? Or maybe, you know, you don't have to tell me. I'm just more curious, because whenever people get their doctorates, I like to know what their deal is. Insert Miyamoto interview quote about seeing a blue-collar man like Mario be a doctor being inherently suspicious. I think he got it. Now, Dr. Luigi, on the other hand... Dr. Luigi... I think it's funny that they made Smash Bros. And they were like, alright, let's think of all, like, the goated Nintendo characters. Oh, we got Mario, we got Link, we got Kirby, we got... My dog wants to go out, guys. This run's dead. We'll start another one. Give me 1 second. Oh. Oh, shit.
It's me, Mario.
Bro said, I trust Luigi more than you. This is a bad beat. So he was a football coach before he got his doctorate, and he ended up working first in sports administration. He was an assistant athletic director at Auburn. That's interesting. That's cool, though. Why more than me? My dad made the power that fueled a ship that shelled the fuck out of Serbia in the 90s. Damn. Y'all got beef with Serbia? My dad does marketing for a drug company. And then he worked as admin at universities. He was a dean and whatnot. Fair. That's fair. Yeah, I have an aunt and uncle who are professors. They're like doctorate people. And my uncle is like the one I'm actually related to. He's just kind of like he's just a dude. He just shows up and does his thing. It's like typical college professor where like he doesn't like teaching, he just has to do it. And then my aunt is like the provost of the college now, which I think is like the head of the department that she works for and shit. Like, she really wants to move up the ladder. I thought about that world, but I didn't do good enough in college, and I'm not particularly interested in dealing with, like, doing research stuff. My girlfriend loves it, though. That's, like, her goal. Did I read it correctly? I understood it as I trust Mario got his doctorate, but Luigi, maybe not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what Rose was, saying. That's, like, the content of her writing. Yeah, yeet, yeah. Nice. Back in the 90s, yeah, Canada didn't like them muscling in on our war crimes. I see. So long, gay Bowser. It's weird that Mario says that, bro. Can turtles be gay? I know giraffes can be gay. So long, gay Bowser. Right? Am I right? So long, gay Bowser. Oh, that was stupid. I'm just saying Luigi would struggle in the classes. I think Luigi would see blood and then would want to leave the program. Like, you got to tell me I got to do 3 years of residency? And then he's out. Man, Terrence McKenna? This is good combo. Terrence McKenna has talked about the necessity of specializing in the modern age, and he has some ideas of condescending information / accessibility, but I really believe we're just naturally progressing to a point where there's less of a divide between all forms of specialized knowledge. Yeah, I think about this a lot too, actually. Well, I think about this in a lot of different facets of my life, but like, for instance, look at Aristotle. Aristotle was a philosopher, mathematician, teacher. Like, he had a lot of different hats that he wore, and that only works because, like, the barrier to entry to be, like, coming up with foundational ideas was a lot lower back then. But even if you take something much newer, if you take something like, condensing. Did you say condescending? Whatever. This is a typo. But even if you take something like fucking motherfucking goddamn electronics. Like, I work with electronics all day. The people that are in their, like, 60s and 70s were around when shit was, like, on tubes, bro. Like, they've seen the birth of this entire industry. They've seen this shit, like, go from nothing to something. And now, people my age have to be more specialized, because there's just more things out there, and to do it, you have to have niche technical knowledge. And this isn't even, like, super highly educated. To be, like, an electrical engineer, your ass needs fucking 4 years of college, and then that's really it. I'm just saying Luigi would struggle with the classes. He can barely stand cartoon ghosts. You think he'd be okay with blood? 100% agree. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, lol. I need to get educated. I think education's overrated. You can get educated for free. Oh, show. I think the cost is crazy. Like, if you were to do traditional education. Make him Toad Doctor. If their bodies are anything more mushroom-like than humans. Yeah, he's actually a mycologist. He's not a fucking human doc. He's not a physician. Oh, this run's actually really good, but I think my dog needs to come in. Fuck. Wish I had a wireless controller. To be the best technician on my team, I just need to read. I've heard that's half the battle. Big facts, though. I'm assuming that's about the school thing. I fixed an issue today that bro's dedicated IT team couldn't fix. Bro pays them monthly, and we pay this guy to sell our products. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. Alright, I'm gonna try not to... I'm gonna just keep going. I don't even care. I don't even care, dude. I don't even freaking care that I got up. Alright, this is gonna PB. We are anointed. Yeah, I did a little bit of IT stuff for like a summer. And I was like, screw that, dude. I'm not built for tech infrastructure stuff. A guy like me wants to play with his toys. Mario doesn't only call people gay, but he also says it as if it's part of their names. Yeah, well, so the Bowser in all the other Mario games is straight Bowser, but in Mario 64, it's gay Bowser, so that's why he has to clarify. Or no, Ace Bowser is in the other games. I think Ace should be the default. So long, Ace Bowser! I'm just imagining woke Mario. Woke Mario. So long, queer Bowser. Yo, imagine if Bowsette was in this game and he throws him. He's, so long, trans Mario. He literally tries to marry Peach. Not in this game! Okay, there's different chronologies. God. I forgot to split. Fuck. Gosh, it's different. I feel so seen. Thank you. Nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic, gay Luigi. So true. Gay Luigi be like... He sounds the same as straight Luigi, okay? Oh, shit. This is really bad. This is really bad news for guys who speedrun Mario. Oh, no. Is this referring to Ace Day being last Sunday? I know Trans Villa... Fuck! How do you say it? Trans-Villain Day... Or no. Trans-Visibility... Fuck! Trans-Villa... I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Sexually, mitosis. Romantically, wants Peach. And then, wait, what? Also, like, it might have been a political marriage to Peach. I meant the other ones. I got you. Because that's true. Bro does try to marry Peach in Odyssey. I don't know about the other games. I can't squeak on that off Dome. And I mean that as well. That it's a political thing. Makes sense. The visibility. The Transvilla. I think it's visibility. Yeah, I just... Sometimes the words in my mouth don't feel right, and I don't be saying them all well. Also tried in Super Paper Mario. Are the Paper Mario games canon to the mainline Mario universe? Genuine question, I got no idea. I have no horse in the race. See, but I guess even though he has tried multiple times to marry Peach, it could be more of a territory thing. Like they were saying, like a political marriage. Can I be cool? Are we good, bro? Oops. The mainline Mario games aren't even canon to the mainline Mario games. Yeah, at end of the day, does Mario have a canon? If he's in an airship level in Mario 3. I'd be down for Trans Villain Day, honestly. I want a day where I get to cause problems for fun. Yeah. You bitch. This run's dead. This run's dead now. Shit. I'm gonna burn my booty if I go too quick. Now we might be okay, but I don't love it. Trans Villain Day. Alright. How about... We have 4... Do you guys know about 420? That's like Le Epic Weed Holiday, right? Do you guys know about 419? Which is... It's Acid Day. So what if 421 is Trans Villain Day? And it's like the Purge, but the only people who are allowed to commit crimes are trans. I would beg one of you guys to kill Ben Shapiro. I mean, I don't fuck with him, but it's not even about that. I just think it'd be funny to watch that happen. Scientifically. Yeah, this run's fucked. I think I'm gonna keep just riding it. See, regardless of how you feel about his politics, it just would be funny to watch him squirm around and beg. Beg for your life. Eon. I've seen the interpretation Paper Mario are in-universe book adaptations of real adventures. Same video implied the same thing, but for theater for SMB3. Well, SMB3 is canonically theater, right? Like, it's a stage play. The game starts with curtains opening up and stuff. And then, Doki Doki Panic is a dream. Or like the American Doki Doki Panic. I believe. Just did the wall kick by the blue door trick? Is that how you're supposed to do that one? What blue door? I'm trying to think. Wall kick by the blue door. Is it the snow level? Is that what you're talking about? In Hazy Maze? Oh, I see. No, that's actually not. You're supposed to like trek through the whole level to get up there. Solely by official lore, the first games didn't mention Bowser's love for Peach, but later games imply it more. So it could have then started as a political marriage, but then he started loving her. I see, I see. You got my vote. I mean, I was gonna steal all the instruments in Music Town, but I'll at least give Ben Shapiro a good scare. You know, I hope you never run into Ben Shapiro. I hope none of us do. Unless you got a fucking loaded gun. What if he said, actually, if you kill me, you're gay. Actually, facts don't care about your feelings, but they do care about mine. Actually. In Hazy Maze Cave? Okay. I already read and responded to that one. My bad. No, actually, I'm sure I was clear enough by that. Yeah, you were. I saw a video years ago of Ben's voice being compiled into rap songs with him on a big wheel. Haven't found it since. I really hope I do. I bet we could find that. Jamie, look that up. Okay, we can kill our BLJs. And I think we could still make it. Ben Shakira. Ooh, baby. When you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. PB, 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 PB. Fuck. It's not gonna happen. I would have to go brazy, dude. I would have to go frickin' epic mode. Alright, we can go frickin' epic mode though, chat. One in chat if you believe in me. One in chat if you believe. Okay, we can still win. One in chat if you believe in me. I'm not seeing enough motion. I'm not seeing enough ones. One. Okay. I feel bad when I say stupid shit like that, and I'm a fucker. Like, I want you guys to spam 0 or 2 or something. I need your hate. I need your hate. Your hate is what actually fuels me. It's reverse psychology. 1. Oh, no, guys, stop spamming 1s. This run's fucking dead, dude. This run's dead. Stop. I do think it's funny, the knowledge that Fabio's watching on his TV. So to chat, bro, I probably had to pull his phone out. I didn't realize. No. See, you guys stopped spamming 1 and suddenly I'm up here. Wet ass keyword. Peanut butter. Fucking damn it, dude. Alright, we're gonna practice this BLJ. I realize I should be practicing BLJs. Oh, that's fire. That's actually fuego. Yeah. I'm just gonna reset this shit, though. My nature is to be nicer on the on the internet. Guess I need to be meaner. Nah. It's just that whenever I ask for something, I feel bad. But the internet could use some positivity. 5, 1, but it's really tiny. 0, 0, 0. I just thought at least someone would spam 2s, and then I could be like fake mad at them. Let's go! Photo of a badass skeleton with 2 guns in his hands. Peanut butter. Fucked up, isn't it? Dude. I'm so, like, sick and twisted that the Dark Knight is just the normal night to me. Thank you, Martyr. A badass skeleton. Shout out Brooke from One Piece. Dude, I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop talking now. The Dark Knight is just the Bark Knight to me. The world where dogs control everything. Yo, that reminds me of this one episode of Family Guy. Oh, we kind of popped off there. Oh, dude, I meant to shave my face. Shit. Fork moment. I feel like dogs would do a good job. Who do you think is going to inherit the Earth once humans are gone? I'm of the opinion that we only have consciousness because of mushroom. I think the mushrooms are, like, really smart. Cockroach. Crows, probably. Both great answers. You know what? I heard something recently that made me really sad. Not about crows. It was about, pigeons. Apparently, pigeons were domesticated by humans at one point, and then we just, like, forgot about them. And now motherfuckers be calling them rats with wings and stuff. And it makes me, like, sad. Like, imagine if we did that to cats, dude. Like, they adapted to us and, like, rocked with us. And, like, the crows instinctually love us. Like, they hang out in our cities and stuff, and they bring shiny objects. Or no, that is crows. That is crows. Crows are the shiny objects. Oh, I was thinking way later than current animals. Yeah, I mean, if you think about the mass extinction that killed the dinosaurs that led to the age of mammals that we're currently living in, it was because there were, like, little rodent dudes in a cave who survived. Like, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't exist. I don't even know what they were called. Atheists be like, that's my grandpa! Because after humanity always paints the picture of humans take the earth with them in their death, in my mind. I mean, that is probably, like, if the world were to end, the easiest way I can think would be nukes, which would nuke, like, everything. But there's alternatives. You know, I think a future that doesn't get visualized enough is it's like the Matrix, but everybody's digitized and there's no like real bodies. The thing with pigeons is that if you have the time and resources to get them healthy, you can just pick up a street pigeon and it'll adapt to being a pet pretty quickly, which is awesome. I always joke whenever I see pigeons out in public that they're free to take. That, like, if you can catch them, you can take them home. There's this guy I fucks with on YouTube who's, I think his YouTube is Urban Rescue Ranch, but his name is Ben. And he, like, rehabs animals. And sometimes the dude will have, like, a pigeon that he's trying to take care of. And the pigeons almost always get, like, life bonded. Oh, shit. Huh? Which I think is so awesome. Little pigeon man. Right? Little pigeon man. Yeah, if I could turn any animal into like a fire pet, I feel like the problem is we don't treat our pets very well. Like, I want to say monkey, but I feel like if monkey was like civilized to be a human pet, we would treat monkeys like shit. Like, in my head, I'd want monkeys to be just like little dudes, and we can give them like little jobs and stuff, and they can like live their monkey lives and like hang out in people's houses and shit. So I'll say it anyway, just random chance. Could be other types of primates, maybe fish, reptiles, amphibians. I think amphibians are next up. Next patch, dude. Reptiles, amphibians, birds. But I think anything from the water gaining sapience wouldn't be able to do much with it. Having thought of characters like that myself. I mean, all you really need is to look at dolphins. Like, just by virtue of them being in water, they could never make Minecraft. Because they could never make transistors. Because they could never write. Because they're fucking underwater. Because they don't have hands. Oh, shit! So, like, would you really want to live in a world without Minecraft? Yeah, me neither, twin. My OCs have arms and hands, and yet, like, nothing would last in the salt water if they tried to build. You know? Real. Oh, shit. What the Sigmar? Is that still my noti? Let me see. Yeah, it is. What the Sigmar? La 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 la. Chicken. Did I do it right? I didn't even think about the fact that salt water would just corrode everything that they build. Damn, that's kind of an L. Changes. Right? Oh, man. Yeah, we would have been green by a little bit. That sucks. So they like have claws sharp enough to cut rock walls. They cut a bit of surface level hole and go inside to sleep. Made it an instinct for them. I guess that tracks. How freaky are they? Did I just say that out loud? What if they made bubbles of pure hydrogen to house the parts? How are they making bubbles of pure hydrogen? Are they freaking scientists? I got 11 stars and now I quit. So did I win? Did I win by doing nothing? If time's not a concern, there's plenty of other stars that are easy to do. Like, the 16 that I do are ones that are faster. You haven't PB'd yet? So, me PBing is a part of the... equation. Oh. You mean the fish people? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Yasov is talking about the fish people. I got 6 hours of sleep last night, and I took some NyQuil. I feel heavy. Dude, you should drink alcohol. Like, a lot of alcohol. No, actually, wait, don't do that. Dude. Will be eating. Gonna get some wine. And get hashtag crunk, yo. This guy knows ball. Yeah, I'm like... I actually used to drink cough syrup for fun. Like, I just fucked with the way that shit made me feel. That was probably like... I don't know if this is funny or sad, but probably not the worst point in my life when it came to doing dumb shit like that. Because at least that's like an over-the-counter medicine that I was abusing. It's not like fucking dark web tabs of acid that ruined my fucking month. Will be eating. You know Lizzo's got a Twitch account? Her Twitch name, Lizzo Be Eaten. She went on Kai Cenat's stream when he was doing his subathon. Oh my god, that was so long ago now. Smoking and labbing Venom combos in Guilty Gear Strive. Good vibes, please. Please. Chicken jockey! Chicken jockey. That's fire. I've been thinking about that a lot because I'm home alone and I don't have much going on. Really want to. But I've been holding steadfast on just on weekends and I've been trying to cut back even more. So I think now I'm going to do just after sunset on weekends. And then eventually just, like, on after sunset every other weekend, because it just dominated my life for so long. I needed it. I needed to give it up. I wouldn't be streaming if I hadn't given it up. That was literally my main motivator, was like, I really wanted to make YouTube videos and stuff, and then I bought all the shit once I got my big boy job, and then it just sat around for like a summer, not really being used. And eventually I was like, you know, I could have played video games for 3 hours and, like, had fun. And instead I watched TikTok in my garage. I just didn't have very healthy habits with it. Because I was doing it, like, all day, every day for 4 years. I was also, like... It was very much tied to my identity, bro. I was the plug for a while. And now I plug in my N64 and play Super Mario 64. Why don't you Pokemon go to the polls? It'd be like that for real, for real. Yeah. I think for me it was a lot of escapism. I went from, like, naturally being really good at school to really, really struggling when I went to college. And I think that was, like, my identity, was fucking being the guy who was good at school. And once I didn't have that, I was just really sad. And I was like, I gotta fucking find something else. So I became, like, the pot guy. And I mean, I had a lot of fun, and I made a lot of money. But now that I'm, like, an adult, you know, gotta make different choices. Or else I basically smoked an entire summer away in my garage. And I was like, damn, I could have been fucking streaming. Like, I could have... like, this is honestly what I thought I would spend, like, a whole year... My plan, like, I didn't think I would have this many people watching. I thought I was going to be streaming just playing games by myself for probably the entirety of the year. Like, my end goal was to have, like, 5 chatters, and I think we're past that at this point. That was my end goal for 2025. But I just remember thinking in, like, October, like, damn, if I had just started when I bought all my shit, who knows what would have happened. So I started. Because this is, like, low-key just something I love. I was a Benadryl guy for a while. I don't recommend... I didn't even have a bad time, but I still don't recommend it because it ups your dementia risk. So does blacking out on alcohol. Like, significantly. It was kind of scary once I saw the data on that. But everybody does it. I feel like most people who've been stoners know what you mean deeply. Oh yeah. 100%. I don't think it's uncommon at all. Gold! Gold! Do you know the way? Lol, I tend to put my faith in synchronicity. No kidding. I don't know what synchronicity is. Is that like Severance? Yo, I'm watching Severance. Everybody wouldn't shut the fuck up about Severance. And then I started watching it, and now no one wants to talk about it. And I'm like, damn, bro, y'all making me mad. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know these characters. I know Irv, actually. That sucks. That sucks. Damn. Okay. Lock in, Mario. Lock the fuck in, buddy. That sucks. Bro, they're like the main characters. I thought there was a dude named Mark. I'm on episode 2, Yasav. I'm on episode 2. Fuck, dude. Villain is the best, herb is the second. I want to see the old man Yowie. Huh? The fuck? Okay, I'll let you off with a warning, but I'll talk Severance. Noted. Dude, again? Damn, this run's dead to BLJs. That sucks. Nah, I think it's okay, actually. Minute and a half, we gotta be good. We gotta play well. That's game. That's fucking game, dude. Damn. Gold Bowser 2. I don't feel bad about it. That is such a bad beat, though. Fuck. Yeah. It was over before that, but... I keep meaning to watch Severance, but it also sounds like the most stressful show while job hunting. 2 episodes in, it's pretty stressful. The phenomenon of absurdly coincidental events that are related to your mind or something like that. That's, so what'd you say it was? Synchronicity? Synchronicity. Look, the work is mysterious and important. Man, here's my thought. As a guy who's seen exactly 2 episodes of this TV show, you make my ass the fucking the guy who's in the job all the time and doesn't get to experience the outside world. I'm having sex with my coworkers, man. I'm getting, well, no, wait, actually, if I was the girl, I would get pregnant, because that would fuck with the other chick. That would fuck with the outside chick. I don't know. If I was the guy, I'd like cut my peanuts off or something. I don't know. I haven't figured that part out yet. See, the problem with the peanuts is that they could just be like, oh, you got your dick caught in the paper shredder. Sorry. I'd probably have a jerkle in the break room. A jerkle. The jerk circle. Dude, that reminds me of, when I was a freshman, it was during COVID. And so people weren't allowed to congregate. And on, like, the first weekend I was a freshman, everyone just got together in this one part of the I don't know how to call it, like the quad. And somehow, people formed a circle around this chick who was, like, just throwing that shit back. And it went on to make, like, national news of, like, Penn State students are powwowing. They had a twerk circle. Let's Like, let's say you happen to own a fisherman you happen to owe a fisherman some money one day while you're walking through a market. At the exact moment you remember you owe him money, you see a fish. But the coincidences can stack and get a little schizo. I feel like if I saw a fish, I would think about the fisherman, because that's what he sells, right? Like, I can come up with a reason, but are you saying that the reasons are all bullshit, and it's just, like, the red string of fate? Okay, these would be big number severance posts on Tumblr. Let me see if I can cook anything else up. Yo, if I was Mark S. from Severance, I'd just start eating pens. I also thought the dude's... I heard people talk about the show, and I thought the dude's name was Marquez. Like, M-A-R-Q-U-E-S-S, or however you spell Marquez. Not Mark S. Marquez. Yo, the dream is to one day have a viral tweet or Blue Sky or whatever is around at that point about me and my name. Like, you guys ever seen the Ludwig from Video Games post? Where it's bro at the Kendrick Lamar pop-out show, and people are like, the fuck is Ludwig from Video Games doing here? I want that. Or, the Marquez Brownlee tweet where someone just quote tweeted him and said, Mark ass brownie. Like, I want that. Mark ass brownie. I hope that it's just to play on his name. Oh my god. Yo, everything smells like burnt toast all of a sudden, chat. That's like fuego. How did I fuck up so bad? I mean, we didn't fuck up that bad, so I'm gonna keep it cushioned, but... It's with the context of you knowing, without a doubt, that the related thing in real life didn't cause the thought, and it being a coincidence, but it's completely arguable that the mind is mistaken. You ever thought about how, like, fast your brain moves unconsciously? Like, your eyes saw the fish, and your, like, brain was able to process that it's a fish, and, like, what's the order? Did you see the fish with your eyeballs, and then you thought about owing the fisherman money, and then you registered that you saw the fish? Or did you think about the money thing, and then you see a fish, and then register that you see a fish? Exactly. Oh, okay, I get it. I gets it. Fucking triple jumping bumper. Yo, do you guys think I could be the next queso? What if I do this? That equals ban. Yeah. Eee. Whoa. Where'd Queso go? Mods! What does he say? I'm gonna be honest. I don't... I throw Queso on like the Discord monitor at like the bottom sometimes because I'm curious like what he's up to. But I'm not really paying attention most of the time. He plays a lot of Minecraft Hardcore though, which I think is really sick. Because I'm pretty sure his audience is a lot of little kids. I feel like we gotta teach the little kids about like real gaming. Like I'm happy he exists. As long as he doesn't turn out to be a fucking freaky ass. You know what? If he is, I'd be very mad. Me when I'm freaky. Right. Am I right or am I white? I'm literally white. Bro is literally fucking white. Okay, it's scary to do that. It's scary to do the run off the ledge strat. You got Twitch too? Yep. Yes, I do. I'd say about half the chat's on Twitch, half the chat's on YouTube. It should be linked in the YouTube description if you're more of a Twitch live stream viewer. But I know everybody got their preferences, and also, I would not... Like, I'm on Kick as well, but, you know, no one really uses Kick. It's all bots. The Twitch people do get it a little bit better because they have channel points, and, I mean... I have a sub button, but it doesn't really do anything. Like, I have emotes, but they're not the best. And a sweet mod. Yeah, his name is... Bazinga! Thank you for the Bazinga, Prince of Deer. I missed my fucking triple jump, bro. Bro! Hate this fucking game. Hate this stupid fucking game. Stupid game that I... This is the one slope in the entire game that you can't... I hit the mute button on my microphone because I was about to get really mad. And a sweet mod. I'm actually... we run it back. Y'all thought I was finished? Who else should know this? Pedal bikes. Bought my nephews pedal bikes because they special. The #1 baller. Every fourth quarter, something Jordan. I'm like the Mike Jordan. Print Lucas PP. Here, wait. I'm gonna put it on the table just so you guys can get an idea of the size of it. I don't think the mic picked it up, but I slammed my meaty cock on the table, I think. Yo, should I switch to the other cam? Bro's writing Python. Man, at least hit me with a sys out print line. Dude, I remember when I took embedded systems programming, and they made us do Hello World, but there's no fucking print statement in assembly, so you gotta, like, convert You gotta like load a bunch of values into memory that are like the ASCII equivalent of the characters for Hello World, and then you have to translate the ASCII into, or you have to translate the ones and zeros into ASCII, and then you have to load them all, and you have to make like it's a loop. I'm pretty sure it's not a fucking funk. Yeah, a guy like me unrolls his loops. Save that compiler cycle. Or whatever. I forget why you do that. I think actually it is so that you can run the program in less CPU cycles. Because jumps are expensive or something. I don't remember. I don't fucking remember, man. No one will pay me for this. Yeah, one day, though, I'll be a full-time video gamer. Dude, on one hand, it sounds like the coolest job ever to do, like, content creation stuff. But on the other hand, every time I think about it, it's cool in my head for, like, 2 minutes, and then I'm just thinking, like, okay, but what are you gonna do when you're 45? Like, if you're not the top fucking millionaire streamer people, what is even like a 3,000 viewer Andy? What are they gonna do when they're 45? Like, you're gonna have to go back to work. But then you've been out of the freaking work cycle for so long. Like, you have to go work in the content space, which is even more cringe, because then it's like, everybody knows you. So, like, do you actually have skills, or were you just famous on YouTube 5 years ago, you know? I think a lot about this. Mods. Eviscerate this guy. I mean, I guess that's true for, like, rappers, too. Like, any artistic profession. If you're not in, like, that elite class. I do think it's funny, but would you guys say Mario speedrunning is an art? And I'm the Da Vinci? No. No. Yes. Someone said yes. Yo, I was clip farming, chat. No one said anything. He's clip farming, homegrown clips. I farmed these clips organically, all by my lonesome. Bazinga. Yo, I haven't had a with the Sigma in a while. I feel like y'all rock heavy with the Bazinga. The gay fish only gets brought out every once in a while. And the what the Sigma only gets brought out if I say what the Sigma enough. What the Sigma? Damn, a little bit red. See, that's not a bad spot. 2.5 seconds red. I don't hate it. Wild, lol. Shit. Alright, wait, did we ever get to the bottom of it? Am I an Omega male? I know you were clip farming, but speedrunning is an art in the sense you're making a new interpretation of the game by playing it in unintended, oh shit, ways. And I think the interaction with art is itself its own form of art. Huh. Very, very Yoko of you. Dude, my parents and my sister are on a flight to Florida. My mom texted me, like, right at the start of the stream that they were leaving, and it would be, like, 2.5 hours. They're about to land. I basically fucking speedran Mario and sat here the entirety of their flight. Which is just funny to me. Because, like, I hate planes. Sitting on a plane for 2 hours is, like, the worst experience of my week. Like, I hate planes so much. I hate it so much that I don't really like going places because flying makes me want to fucking eat a bullet, bro. I do think that's interesting, though. Follow-up question. Would reaction videos be art? Dude. I would say no. But a video essay about a piece of art, yes. We're cooked. We're fucking cooked. We're fucking cooked. We're fine. We're actually fine. We're actually fine. We're actually so fine, it's not even funny, dude. Finer than freaking who's like a super fine guy. Finer than Johnny Sins, right? Is he attractive? Do we think Johnny Sins is hot? Looks like a hot dude. Chat, give me your hottest guy. Steve from Minecraft. I am placing blacks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Freddie Mercury's your hottest guy? I always thought he was kind of the chopped huzz a little bit. I mean, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. You know who I think is hot but is overrated? Brad Pitt. I'm gonna say it. Like, yeah, attractive man, sure. But what else?
Me, Mario.
Sorry, it was phone time, chat. It was phone time. Okay, I'm thinking we do 5 more runs, and then maybe I throw some Nubby on, and we just, like, vibe out. Anybody got a problem with that? Any complaints? So we do 5 more runs, and then maybe I throw some goddamn Nubby on that bitch? Any complaints? So anybody gonna complain with it? I'm a certified man liker, but I forgot every man in existence when you asked. I'm a certified woman liker. I don't know how to say this, but I think if you're homophobic, the chances of you secretly being gay are, like, super high. Because, like, why do you care that much? But then if you ask a homophobe about dudes that he finds attractive, they say, like, male gazy attractive dudes. Motherfucker be like The Rock and not Timothy Chalamet. Oh, you're a certified man liker? Name 5 men that you like. Yay, Nubby. Alright, we got one for Nubby. We got one for Nubby. Luke J. Walukiji. The Luke J picture is so funny to me. I am placing blocks in shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Yunk. Yo, any Malcolm in the Middlers in chat? I was watching Malcolm in the Middle clips like all night yesterday. I was going ham on them. Like the scene where turns out that Hal ain't never gone into work on a Friday in his life. And then his wife gets fucking mad at him. And then the comments are all like, L Lois, L. Like, bro, her ass was working jobs and fucking raising kids. And this dude's going to Bulgarian night. Yes, sir. Algo goes crazy. Dude, no way. I know that's right. Dead ass. Last night you were also watching Malcolm in the Middle clips? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's actually... It's a really good show. I've seen the whole show multiple times. There's only one episode that makes me feel weird, and it's when they learn about breast milk. Did I make this episode up? Shit freaked me out. And then for like 2 years, I was like, are people cows? And it turns out, sort of, was the answer. Sort of. Man, I haven't seen Malcolm in the Middle since I was, like, a kid. I loved it so much. Great show. Been too long. It really is a great show. I think Lois gets hated on a lot. Like, when I watched the show as a kid, I found her super annoying. But if I'm just speaking the truth, if I'm speaking my truth, let me just say this. While I think that a lot of her actions were excusable, I didn't fuck with how she treated Malcolm. Like, she treated Malcolm poorly. It's undeniable that she treated Malcolm poorly. She treated Francis poorly, too. Low-key, Reese got it good. Dewey, I feel like, got it okay, but no one really gave a fuck about him. But at the end of the day, that's not, like, the worst place to be. I don't know. I also didn't like at the end, she was like, yeah, we were poor because, we wanted you to care about the little guy. Like, nah, dude. I watched the rest of the show. I'm pretty sure you were poor because you got fired from your job because you wouldn't give your boss a blowjob. Isn't that an actual plot? Am I making this up? Wasn't there a guy who was getting dome ski? He was like the manager of the grocery store? Or is this completely made up? Or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of another show. That doesn't sound like a Malcolm in the Middle plot. Did the fat guy blow the manager as well? I thought the fat guy was the manager. Or no, he was all obsessed with Lois. Maybe I'm crossing wires in my head. Where is your manager? Hey, Peter. You fuck with that? Hey, Peter. Oh, what's good, Wanda boy? I'm a Wanda boy. Yes, Zardy. Hey, Peter. Oh, my name is Cleveland Brown. Is that one good? And I'm here to be right back in my hometown with my new family. Giggity, giggity. All right, wait. Hold up. No, he Quagmire on my Peter till I Cleveland his Joe. Did I? Let me think about this. He Cleveland on my Peter with his Quagmire till I Joe. We're getting there. We're getting there. He Joe on my Peter while at Cleveland till I Quagmire all over him. Am I cooking? You know, I got banned in a Twitch chat one time for saying one of those jokes with like a woman, like she blank on my blank till I blank. So I just like did it with a dude, and I was like, he blank on my blank till I blank, and then they didn't time me out again. So I was like, okay, I guess I just got to do it that way, and now it's my default. He Mario on my 64 till I so long, gay Bowser. Thoughts? He super on my Mario till I 64 all over him. Well, this run was dog ass.
It's me, Mario.
He Brian on my Peter till I Stewie. Even at my lowest, I'm still a family guy. I just stole that from Instagram. Oh, I just saw my face in the webcam. I don't think humans were supposed to be able to see their faces that frequently. Am I crazy? Is that a crazy take to have? But anyway, that wasn't the point. The point of what I was about to say was the point of what I was about to say was that I meant to go. I'm cringe, and I don't like cleaning my bathroom. So I shave my face outside. I have a tripod that I've occasionally used to record videos, but for the most part, I just put it up, use my phone as a mirror, and then shave my face in my backyard. Because I don't want to clean the hair up. It is trippy. Yeah, I think it's just like... I don't know, you're supposed to see yourself as like a weird, like, camera with hands. I don't fuck with that I can see myself all the time. I've actually lived in multiple houses that I haven't had mirrors, or I've set it up in such a way where I don't need to look in a mirror ever. But then I have the fucking Robo Mega setup where I have a huge screen of my face up here. Hey, Peter. Lol, I hear you. I think the social media is like an extension of that issue, because then it's like you're actively building and curating a reflection of your life that's not truthful. That's why I don't really post on like normie fucking big normie social media that much anymore. Because for a while I just was super into it, and I was like, I need more following than followers or whatever. Like I cared about all this stupid shit. But it's just not real. Like, I'll see people's posts on Instagram of their vacations and shit, and I'll be like, yeah, like, you look great. You're on fucking vacation. And it really hit me when I met a girl who, like, edited her photos. And she, like, asked my girlfriend if she wanted to touch anything up on the photos, and she was like, what? Like, I didn't really even think that was a thing people actually did. I thought that was a thing, like, Kim Kardashian did, but apparently it's a real thing that people actually do. And I was like, well, this is fucking stupid. Ace Space is the best social media, because it's like, I am breaking the fuck down. Anywho, here's a picture of my cat. True lol. Hold up. Let me get my mind right. It is weird as someone, like, I think there's a difference between posting on social media to make content. Like, there should be a distinction between social networking and social media, in my opinion. I think we need that. We need, like, if you make YouTube videos, you're posting on social media. You're making media. You're trying to make content to be consumed. If you're posting on social networking, you're, like, taking pictures of your vacation to post so your friends think that you're sick as fuck. I'm truly just on social media to either post my art or be weird with my friends. I haven't posted a selfie in a few years, I think. It's completely reasonable. Images, man, it's deep. You know, every time you take a picture, there's a whole guy with a soul in there. And you've permanently trapped him forever in that moment in time. It's kind of evil. But yeah, like, you posting your art, I feel like, is content. I mean, I know end of the day, like, your art is your art, but the posts are content. And, like, I want to do that. Like, that, I think I'm fine with. Because there's some amount of entertainment value to be gained by, like, random people, like, seeing your stuff, you know? And maybe they think it's funny or they think it's interesting. The problem, actually, with that is completely different. The problem with that, like, social media, like, content, is that we're just way too incentivized to fuck heavy with negative shit. Like, our brains are wired to remember negative stuff more importantly than positive stuff. So, like, you're way more likely to get, like, shit that makes you mad on your, For You page or your recommended feed or whatever. I don't know. The part that also makes me freak out with it is when you think about, like, the news. Like, the news went from being a thing that was, like, the goal is to tell the truth, to be as plain as possible, and, you know, to make situations known. And at some point, it switched to being about, like, entertaining people and, like, captivating them so that they stay watching your shit or whatever. Because, like, I'll see tons of news content, and it will elicit a negative reaction in me, and eventually I just have to be like, I understand that these things are bad and that they're happening, but how much of this is an actual reflection of the truth, and how much of it is just stuff that I believe to be true because this is what I'm being shown, because the news companies want to make money, and to make money they need to retain me as a viewer for longer. And this is pre-AI, you know? Who knows what this conversation will be in 5 years, man, when it's like, oh, this picture isn't even provably, like, real. Like, we're a level beyond that. That sucks. Quick death, but I really thought that I had it. Okay. We keep going. Fuck. Fuck. Goomba, chill. Wouldn't be like, sorry guys, I see the chat messages coming in, I'm just locked. Okay, I think we got 2 more. I think I've trained TikTok to not rage bait me, at least, if only because I refuse to engage with stuff that makes me mad. If I get too much stuff that makes me mad, I just do something else. Smart. You're very smart. I get roped up in the righteousness of it all, man. I just want to fucking be like, you're fucking wrong, and I'm right, and I know why. Honestly, this is where making TikToks has made me change my outlook and my behavior a little bit. Because eventually the people with bullshit annoying comments would come to me. And then I gotta be like, is it really a good, valuable use of my time to, like, engage with this and deal with them? And most of the time, it's like, nah. I just say the quickest, stupidest thing I can think of because I would like someone who hates my content to come back and fucking click on the video again. You're low-key cracked, though. My point or my gameplay? I am top 1,500 in the world at this. So, there's like 7 billion people, you know? That's kind of like pretty... My TikTok feed is mostly bad ghost videos, enjoyable dinosaur facts as a result. And the occasional Lucas G video. Gameplay. Well, thank you, man. Yeah, I wonder what it was, like... Because you've been around since the Wikipedia era of the TikTok. Which I do want to make more of those. I said it last stream. Or maybe it was the stream before. Like, I like them. I just want to go broad. And also... I don't know. People like slop. You might think I'm a fucking stalker, but I just see your shorts in my feed. I don't think you're a stalker. I appreciate the comments. Someone's got to get in the comment section and get the ball rolling. Dude, the shorts, though, they've been doing so much worse recently. For a while, it was like, you know, maybe I have a short that really blows up. It'll get like 10, 15k views and like a decent amount of engagement. Now, 1,000 views guaranteed with like 2 likes. Like, nobody's watching this. Nobody's fucking with my shit. Even the long form, nobody's rocking with it. I'm not mad, though, because we're not at the stage where I'm spending, like, hours making videos and, like, really grinding, trying to make, like, the perfect video. I'm at my reps stage. Like, right now, I just want to make 52 videos this year And, well, I want to make... I'll probably end up making 50, maybe 51. Because there have been a couple weeks where I've posted more than once, but I will take 2 weeks off at the end of the year. But I also... My goal for this year was to make 1,000 short form. And then I'm gonna make a fucking... long form about it, and I'm gonna be like... What I learned making 1,000 TikToks. And the answer is gonna be... Don't make TikToks. I mean, I'm still gonna make TikToks. Like, but at a much lower pace. Like, right now, I make 3-ish, maybe a little bit more every day. And it's less about making quality content than it is about, like, the off chance something I make goes super viral and helps with the stream. Or I learn, I get in the space to be creative. That's my thought process about it. I've probably talked about this before. Because, like, this is the end goal. The end goal is to stream, and to have fun streaming, and to play video game. The other stuff is all... Well, I like making long-form video, if I have, like, a good idea. But for the most part, the shorts and stuff, I just am making to get in the habit of making things. And because there's just... Like... It's a much easier avenue for growth. That's actually why I originally started making Wikipedia stuff, is because I wanted something that I could repeat every day, that I, like, knew I could come up with an idea for. Originally, it was YouTube lore, but then I ran out of, like, cool YouTube lore, so I've had to switch to something else. But then I had a video about, like, a streamer or something go crazy, and I was like, okay, maybe I should pivot. Which is a little stinky. But, you know. It is what it is. Oh. Shit, I forgot what star we were doing. Get over here. Yo, my eyes are low-key tweaking, fam. I might need to get off soon. I'm gonna play Nubby still, but might need to, like, squint. I always want to... I always do want to use TikTok more for art stuff, but I never got around to my video project. If I ever get my goat mask finished, I'll do a short-form creepypasta reading thing. Oh, that's cool. I think for art, it's got to be especially weird because, like, is the TikTok there to promote you as an artist through your art? You know, like, you have to be really creative about the type of content you're making. That's why I think that the, like, drawing streams and stuff is the way to go for that. Because then the content that you're making, obviously the art is one part of it, but the rest of the content is about making the art. And also people like art streamers, and it's something, like, not everyone can do. You know? Anyone can play Mario 64 with a timer. Like, anyone can watch YouTube videos and react to them. But not everybody can draw. And not everybody can code. That's actually what I originally did that got me some people coming over from, like, YouTube. Was I made, like, a programming thing. And I'm gonna make more of them. It just takes time. And I need a good idea. I made a banana shooting milk in Blender on stream once. Banana. Banana shooting milk. Like, the banana was a gun, but instead of bullets, milk came out. Like, milk, milk, milk. Yo, I've never shot a gun. I've been getting freaked out by the news recently, and I think, like, I want one because I'm worried that Trump is gonna impose martial law or some crazy shit. But my girlfriend is so anti-gun. Which, you know, she is coming at it from an objective, fact-based standpoint of, like, you're more likely to die if your house gets robbed if you have a gun. You're more likely to get shot if you have a gun. You're more likely to have a kid accidentally die in your house. Like, you know, they can't accidentally kill themselves with a gun if you don't have a gun. Which is all very valid points. And I am also a fucking crazy person, so, like, for years I've told people that I'm not the type of guy who should have a gun. I don't want to get too much into it, but let me just say, like, I am depressed. So, like, you know, right now, honestly, for months, I've been feeling good. But didn't always. I just want a gun so that I can hunt my own meat. Especially with the meat industry getting deregulated, wild meat might be safer. That's sensible. And you're a person who views guns as a tool, which is, I think, smart. I find a lot of those stats should include also that they include people who are unsafe with their guns. Oh, 100%. But, like, I wouldn't trust myself to be safe. And also, it only takes you to be unsafe one time for something bad to happen. I also don't want one for the right reasons. Right? Like, I want to see the stats on people who follow the safety stuff. I know regardless of if you follow safety protocols or not, if you're in a, like, crime situation, like if you're getting robbed or if there's a home invasion, you are more likely to die if there's a gun present. Just because it's an escalator. In terms of accidental shit, 100% is down to safety procedure. Legit, if someone has a gun, now I can shoot them a bunch. Yeah, you would think that it would protect you, but it just escalates the situation. I don't know, I've been robbed multiple times, and it never once, like... I think there's a little bit of, like, a gun owner paradox. Like, at least people in my area, and the people that I'm around who I work and live in close proximity to, have, like, a hero complex. Like, I don't know. I was telling one of my coworkers about one of the times that I've been robbed, because I've been robbed multiple times. Just because I'm not from the best area. Like, that's just how it be down here. And the dude was like, oh, if that happened to me, I would pull out my gun. And then I, like, asked him some questions about that. And he eventually told me, like, oh, well, you never pull out your gun unless you're gonna use it. And I was like, so you would have used it? And he was like, well, no. So it's like, so what are you fucking talking about then, bro? You're gonna shoot the fucking 19-year-old college football player who held me up at knife point? Like... Or you're gonna pull it out and the dude's gonna freak the fuck out and start acting erratically. Like, I don't see how this is great. Yeah, I'll shoot him. Fuck it. I don't know if I have it in me to shoot another person, even if they're like being mean to me, like gonna hurt me. I mean, I would like shoot them not to kill, but like I don't know. I don't like killing bugs. Yo, this run's dead. One more run. One more run. One more run. Bugs are innocent. Guess that's true. Guns for protection are really only useful if you live around like large animals that are regularly aggressive towards humans. See, that makes sense in my head. Like if you live in Bear City and there's a million bears everywhere, it makes sense. I get it. You know? Bugs are innocent. People have original sin. Oh, very Old Testament of you. What about dogs? Did dogs commit the original sin? I bet my dog did. She seems like a human in a freaking tiny little dog suit. Little human in a tiny little dog suit. Everyone said it. Everyone's called her it. Your dog is a Chinese spy. She's... The only part that makes me think she's not is that her food... Like, if I was Chinese and I was her, I would be really mad. Because we feed her bad shit. Like, for humans. I mean, it's probably... I don't know. I've thought about what I could do to make a dog's diet, like, better. But I don't know what you could feed them, realistically. Because I feel bad that she eats basically like a bowl of dry cereal every day. You ever speak Chinese for her? To her? Nah. I don't know any Chinese. Bing chilling. She's a Chinese spy. The dogs, they work for the bourgeois. I only speak Chinese to her when I'm really mad. Actually, I got super mad at her today. Because I took her out on a walk, and this freaking dog, she, like, takes pieces of trash, and then will walk the entire walk with the trash, and will bring the trash inside and hold it for ransom. And, like, exchange it for a treat. Which is, like, whatever. The problem is, she's super possessive. So if you try to just, like, take it from her, she'll freak out. So you have to, like, lure her away with the treat. And then, like, if you have another person, it's easy. Two people, it's like... I feed my dog dry Wheaties every day. Lucas. I mean, she gets a mix of soft and hard food. But yeah, I mean, end of the day, it's basically the equivalent of, like, dry cereal. Like, I wouldn't want to eat that shit every day. Yo, I might try to learn the faster way to do canonless. It's not gonna save me very much time, but I mess up the other way enough that, like, might be worth it just to try an alternative method. Fucking shitballs, dude. Alright, lock in. A lot of dogs like vegetables and fruits as treats, but I'm not a vet, so I can't tell you what the safe ones are. My dog likes watermelon, but it makes her poops really watery, so that one doesn't really work, because she's like a curly-haired dog, so it gets in her poop fur. She hates vegetables, though. She just won't eat them. You give that dog a cucumber, and she'll, like, put it in her mouth, make it all slimy, and then, like, spit it back up. But, like, I'm kind of with her. I'm like, girl, you're fucking spitting facts, dude. Cucumber's whack. Every once in a while, we give her some chocolate. No, actually, we give her peanut butter sometimes. She fucks with peanut butter. I'm gonna give her some tomorrow morning, because she's sick right now. Well, it's like a whole thing. She's not actually sick, but she got like an infection. Okay, it's gotta be jump, jump, dive. Jump, jump, dive. Lock in, lock in, lock in. I know this. I understand it. I understand it now. I understand it now. I understand it now. Oops. My fault. Sorry, chat. When I punch the microphone. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, give me the dang penguin star, penguin. This is the PB, guys, trust me. It's the PB faux show. If I PB by, I think, 4 seconds... Oh, damn, I'm tired. If I PB by 4 seconds, then we'll have beat the emulator PB. And console will officially be the definitive way for me to play. I mean, it is the definitive way, but, like, emulator is faster. It's just that emulator doesn't get as much respect because it's not the original hardware the game was made for. So I think people are just less interested. There was beef about that for a while, though, because the Wii Virtual Console version used to be so much faster because of the lag reduction and stuff, that I'm pretty sure the world record holder at the time made... What the fuck is wrong with my stick? Made, like, a secret account, got first place on the Virtual Console record, and the thing is, it was the fastest... Oh, stupid game. Hold up. Dude, I'm freezing. Give me one moment. Oh. Normally I get super sweaty when I stream, but not all the time. But I open the window and then I get way the fuck too cold. Oh. Alright, I'm good for some nubby. Who up nubbying they numbers? Nubby, 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 nubby. Oh, chat disappeared. 1 second. Gotta go, unfortunately, but good night, dude. Your streams are great. Hey, I appreciate it, Alexander. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably stream again. I'll definitely be back this weekend, for certain. Nubby, 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 nubby. She nubby on my number till I factory. So true, brother. So true. She does do that sometimes. It's got 2.2k viewers? Yo, who's playing it right now? Just purely for research purposes. Who's playing Nubby's Number Factory? Is there not? Oh, it's Chiblee. Okay. I was wondering. Oh, there's actually a couple people with some couple hundred viewers. That's cool. Nubby, nubby, nubby. Nubby, nubby, nubby. Nubby, nubby, nubby. Oh, I made my chat too big. I don't know if this is going to make sense to anybody, but like, if it's this big, I'm not going to notice new messages. I need it like this. Yo, she nubby on my number till I factory. +2, brother. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna go some classic mode. Some classic nubby. How many stars do these guys cost? 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25? That's so many freaking stars, dude. Some of these seem kind of cool. Huh. Go. Well, all we got is Tony. Chris said... I always like seeing how people spam their keyboards because you can tell what kind of spammers they are. Like Frisk is a home row merchant. I can just see it from all the F, D, J, K, S, H. I know your tricks. Yo, lock the fuck in. Hold up. I looked like a caveman. I didn't like it. Oh! Wursary. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go the straw. I feel like the straw is some good long-term play. And then we'll save a little meatball for later. That was challenging. Oh! Okay, Gold Rush. Come on, man! I'm just trying to freaking nub my damn numbers, bro! Oh, no, I shouldn't have picked up the straw. Alright. We run it back. We run those back. I didn't deserve that, honestly. Oh! Bazinga. Dude. What else is there to talk about? How do you guys feel about the socioeconomic state of the world? Oh wait, no, that's kind of a loaded question. I like to ask that as like a meme. You ever think about how prehistoric humans were probably just as smart as us, but didn't have all of the accumulated knowledge we have now? I think I'm smarter. I think you send me back there, I'm inventing the iPhone in like 20 years. I'm changing everything. Nah, real talk? I know that there is a line, because at some point, if you go back far enough, they weren't eating high enough quality food for their brains to like grow to full size. But if we're talking like Bronze era, they definitely were as smart as us. If we're talking like Lucy, I'm not so sure. Okay, what is the tardigrade 2? Fuck the tardigrade. Yeah, fuck the tardigrade, man. The rock. The rock is a good early game item. Maybe we want him. Or maybe by the time we get the rock, it'll be useless. Who knows? Oh, oh, oh. Damn it. I'm just trying to hit all the gold. There we go. The other thing, though, the more I think about this, prehistoric humans did have a lot less to think about, man. Like, wasn't their day-to-day, like, either farming or hunting, you know? It is crazy that those motherfuckers were like, yo, what if we made tools, bro? Wouldn't that be sick? Alright, I need the pregnancy test. I haven't gotten it in so long. Yo, what if we, like, took stuff from our environment and we used that to, like, make our lives easier, bro? Wouldn't that shit be fucking brazy? Am I right? A mysterious door. Should we use it? I say we use it. Pregnancy test! Fuck. First peg popped amidst... Nah, we don't fuck with that. Mannequin head, we don't fuck with. The pointer marks a random peg. When peg is marked, all pegs have that same number will be doubled. If no pegs have the same number as the marked peg, a random peg will be doubled. Reroll. Okay, I've played with the alien before. Fuck it. Hunting, foraging, tool making, and making a lot of art. Like, we only have the stuff they made in caves because it was protected from the weather. It's likely they were painting the whole world, though. Yeah, I bet they were weaving. I bet they were making tons of stuff like that, too. Alright, we're going to the stratosphere. The stratosphere, baby. I want to get to the moon so we can check it out. Because I feel like last time, Fabio said there was like a red line on the moon, and I want to see it for myself. Or no, there's a red line on Earth that you could see from the moon. Look at that. Oh, you guys can't see it. I think the actual factory's down there. Oh, at all that popping and we didn't get shit. Okay, the turtle I kind of rock with, but at this point, round 25, friendly rock, you're kind of useless to me. Double turtle. Do we have enough for double turtle and double meat? which one is more impactful right now? Probably double meat. Then we can just sit on double turtle. And we can buy an expansion slot. Boom! We're making money moves. What you know about rolling down in the deep? Yeah, I bet they were making all sorts of cool shit. I think spears are a crazy invention. Like, some human thought a fucking spear. Spear. Like, the pointy thing. Nubby dies. First trigger one random Nubby dies item. I think the only Nubby dies item I have is... No, I have a perk. I don't have any items. Fuck. I wonder how many people would do like I did and watch the Sonic OVA with their parents. I don't know. I think, depending on how old you are, there's a chance that your parents rock with Sonic too. Kind of fuck with the nose. It's not gonna do much for me, but... We're rolling with the nose. I'm nose-pilled today. Never used it before, because I thought it looked bad, but maybe with the update it's good. One of the defining physical traits of humans that separates us from other primates is that we have wrists that lock, so we can actually throw spheres. That's cool. I suggested it ever since we watched the Sonic 3 movie. Are they big movie watchers? I don't know if I said this on stream or if I was talking to somebody in my real life about this today, but I'm just not movie-pilled, man. Like, it's never in my repertoire to just throw a movie in. That is so crazy. Think about all the stuff that got humans to this point. Like, I love the idea of aliens existing, but if you really look at it, man, it's gotta be fucking tough. But for them to exist in an intelligent capacity where they could, like, get a radio wave, you know? Like, we need these digits to be able to, like, manipulate things, like, accurately enough that we can, like, actually move shit around. But then we also need, like, so much other random stuff just to be adaptable for the planet that we're on. We watch what possibly seems good, and movie theaters make them a whole other thing. Are movie theaters not based? Are you gonna see the Minecraft movie with your parents? I'm just mining Minecraft. Deuces. I don't even know who these people are on Steam most of the time. I think we go double nose. I think we rock with the double nose. I kind of fucks with it. Cheese house isn't good enough. Thinking of seeing... Oh, what does this one do? When popped, all pegs will copy this peg's number. Ooh, this is actually bad. This is actually really bad. Oh, there we go. Thinking of seeing the Looney Tunes movie. Are we talking Space Jam? I think we want 5% chance to force trigger the snot. Is there a red line? Is it up there? Look at the little camera. Wait, I'm gonna pet Tony. Hey, Tony. Hey, buddy. Last Looney Tunes movie, I thought it was Space Jam. Which I feel like I might have said 3 times. I kind of be repeating myself hella. Yo, so what's your take on the blank discourse? Oh, dude, I'm gonna eat mozzarella sticks and fucking vegetables after this stream. I'm actually so excited. Oh. Okay, what's the play here? What's the play here? I think maybe we want the tardigrade. Oh, shit. No, I'm too poor. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Lock the fuck in. We need to get some stuff that really works together, though. Like, right now, our build's peace, but it's just not gonna hold us long term. I think maybe that's why we need the tardigrades. It's called The Day the Earth Blew Up, and some other guys had to get it from Warner Bros. Or it would have literally not launched. Movie studios do that sometimes. Shit's, like, so annoying. Like, I'm pretty sure there was a fully made Batgirl movie that the studio just decided, like, we're not gonna do that. Actually, I don't want to do that. Actually, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, it's got, like, no advertising. Oh, shit. Booger Party. It's got, like, no advertising, and Warner was basically gonna throw it away. Same indie groups trying to do the same thing with that Coyote versus Acme. That's what I think I was actually thinking of, not a Batgirl movie. Although, maybe there is a Batgirl movie, but... Finished Batgirl movie gets... vaulted. Yes, yeah, there is a Batgirl movie too. That's fucked. Batgirl movie or series? Google just told me it was movie, but I might have not read thoroughly enough. I think those guys saved Coyote vs. Acme too, which I'm really hyped for. I was always a Wile E. Coyote kid. I fucked with Taz. Because I'm evil. Okay, we need 4. We need 4 coins, or this was a waste. We need 4 coins, or this was a waste. Let's go! Word of mouth's gotta have carry. Real. Yo, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Let's just gamble. Let's see if we get more than 6. Oh, double 10! Fire. It's freaking fuego. Dude. That was widowy epic. Booger Party. Barely. We barely passed that one. We're getting to the point where I think we got a little bit too much. We got a little bit too much pop ability, and we don't have nearly enough replenish ability. Use key. Do we double up our Ouroboros? Is that... Can we do that? I don't think I've ever done that. Oh no, I have with pregnancy test. Dude, it's getting real close. Bedrock Bash. This peg can only be popped once. Its stone layer has been popped 2 times. I feel like this is good for us. There was gonna be an Into the Spider-Verse grade Batman Beyond movie that was canceled. That also sucks. I think we swap these guys. Sun Temple. Dude, look at this. Isn't this crazy? Sun Temple. Like, the style was something of the sort. Yeah, like the cel-shaded vibe, sort of. Oh, please. Thank you. We don't have it. That sucks. Dude, we gotta get up to, like, the billions to win this game. Holy shit, what a word fumble. Yo, it's not your fault. I think the uranium rod might not even have been worth it, low-key. Gain +1 coin for each remaining life. We have 3 and it costs 3. I say fuck it. Then we do strawberry, then we re-roll. Randomizes all items in your inventory. Stocks a random ultra rare item. I don't have enough money, but I would love to restore my stuff. So is the Sun Temple higher up in outer space than the moon? Yes, I believe it is. We need stuff that will keep us alive longer for this last item slot. Oh, hold up. I just realized you guys couldn't see the... It might be on the sun. I've never actually thought about it. Could be on the sun. That'd be kind of sick. This peg will multiply your total points by 1.5. Okay, so it's gonna just immediately use it. Yeah. It's not really much ways to get around it. We don't have it. We don't have the juice, man. If you have passed the round goal, trigger item in slot 5. Force triggers all first peg popped items. Fuck it. We'll get more uranium. It's not gonna do much for us, but... I need sustainability. None of these are good. We pop our pegs too quickly, if anything. Doubles a random peg? Kazoo, I love you. Give me more strawberries. Yes, more strawberries. Beautiful. Okay. Are we good? Are we goated? The sun is just gold, guys. You can stand on it, trust. Listen, you don't know the physics of the Nubbyverse. I didn't realize you were CEO of Nubby. Alright. Don't touch me. When popped for the first time, all other pegs will be doubled or halved. So this is pretty much just a game of, are we going to get really lucky? And we are. 38 million points. W. Hold up. I'm realizing you guys don't necessarily need that much of my face in there. And you know what? Just as punishment, I'm going to make you smaller too. There we go. When I see kazoo, I always think of having a kazoo on my hands, like just on like your fingers, and you can like that type beat or nah? We think it's something else. Dude, I'm probably freaking my... Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked! Alright, we're cooked. How do I get out of this? Are we burnt? Oh. I think we are. Yes! W nubbler. Please. Oh no, dude. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. I want to win. Alright, this game's fucking stupid, man. Fuck this game. Man, what the hell, man? Man, what the hell, man? Run it back. Run it back. Alright. What if I enjoy being smaller? I mean, you do you, man. Alright, The Rock, early game, play, faux show. You know, maybe The Rock is good long term, and I'm actually just tripping on it. Am I trifling on The Rock's name, low key? I very well could be. I very well could be. If Nubby dies, force trigger a slot 5, pass around goal. If Nubby's still alive, 50% chance to force trigger. Okay, so it's both useless. I should be skipping for money there. I always take the perk, but I should not do that. Okay, we have Skull, which I don't rock with, and we have Turtle. The Turtle did us well. I think we just needed a little bit less pop, a little bit more doubling. Okay. No, lock in. Oh yeah, we should be shooting at the walls, man. There we go. In fact, does it say anything about me when an OC that's closest to representing me is sort of Mario-like, height-wise and proportion-wise? If you picked that OC because they look like you, then maybe it says something about you. But otherwise, I don't know. Also, isn't it your OC? So you could just make it whatever you want? Or do I not understand how OCs work? Lock the fuck in. We're getting the test! We're getting the test! Wake up. It's all over. Pregnancy test. When I'm like taller IRL? Nah, I don't think it's that deep. Come on, lock the fuck in, buddy. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh. Give me what I want. Fine, we gotta do with the stupid alien. I don't even know what he does. This stupid alien. The stinky stupid alien. Random. Okay, lock the fuck in, baby. Dude, what if, hypothetically, we won? Can be just an I enjoy Mario thing, but I always found it to be funny to think about for quite a while, especially since he often floats up the eye level to people he talks to. Are you talking about... Oh, you said it was OC. I was about to say, are you talking about Kirby? But I don't think that Kirby is your original character. Do we even want the broken outlet at this point? Cheese house. Fuck it. Cheese house it is. Oh, we have so much money. Holy shit. Donut? That's useless. I think we buy the seal just to try it. I kissed a seal just to try it. What the fuck was that? This just in, turns out random Brazilian chatter at small stream was actually Mr. Masahiro Sakurai-sama. Yo, could you put me in Smash Bros as a trophy? That'd be epic, dude. I would move mountains to be as important to Smash Bros as Waluigi. I've already thought of my moveset. Let me pitch it to you, okay? I can, freak my shit sideways style. I didn't really think that much into it, actually. Dude! Alright, fuck you, nubby. W. Let's go. To be honest, I feel... Oh, Poop Butt is actually kind of electric. Give me Poop Butt. Sorry, I know I was reading chat, but I get distracted quite easily. Ooh, give me the pickled rat. Reroll again. Laser pointer. Wait, it's really expensive. Oh, I fuck with that. Alright. TBH, I feel like when you make OCs, they all say something about you, but often it's not much more than, I think these things are neat. You just pronounced it as Masahiro. 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 Man, if you want your name pronounced correctly, have an easier to pronounce fucking name. Ain't that right? I know that's right. Dude, he's nubbing. He's nubbing! Why the fuck is my OC a chick opossum? Psychoanalyze that. You have crippling gambling addiction. I think that's what that means. No, we can only pick one. I want to double my poop butt. I want to double my poop butt. Free. Fuck it. No! It's just an S, bro. What's not to understand? Masahiro. Master Hero Sakurai. And this dude discovered Kirby. I choose to believe that Kirby's a real guy. His face just kind of looks like that. Master Hero Soccer Guy. So true. +2. Why the fuck? I'm still thinking about your OC. Gambling addiction. I don't know. You guys ever seen that video where it's like... Wait, I'm just gonna... Give me 1 second.
Adrian, explain our friend group.
How much money?
Adrian, explain our friend group.
We are Ohio. In Ohio. Oh, in Ohio. With a pinch of Florida.
And Arkansas. Together we are.
Fucking chaotic as shit.
Adrian.
Made in Ohio. Everything was normal goofy cringe up until he said fucking chaotic as shit, and then I felt my stomach twist as the cringe went through my whole body. It was the worst possible combination of trying to be funny and not getting a laugh, using comedy at the worst timing. It's the way he says the last part that truly does it. Real. Boy, this is so freaking tough. Yo, wait, let's scroll shorts for a bit.
Money are we laundering?
$16,000.
75 cents on the dollar minus my fee comes to $9,960. Congratulations, you just left your family a secondhand Subaru.
Let's just have to cook more. A lot more.
Yeah. How much money?
Where are you filming it? Be honest. You're not in any trouble.
So I was filming, but I didn't get any of it because I was in front of
You
them.
want to give the trooper the video footage?
Uh-oh.
No? Alright, then you're free to go.
Okay. Appreciate it.
W.
Where are you filming it? Be honest.
When I got shot in 2005, I was in a coma for 3 months. When I woke up, I thought I got shot yesterday. They told me, you've been in the hospital for 3 months in a coma. We were trying to pull the plug on you, but your mama said, no, he on Medicare. If he gonna die, let him go on his own. Because I feel bad if he make it, and if I could take care of him whether he crippled, blind, crazy, I'm gonna do that. So it kept me on there, and I woke up. When I got shot in
Who is this guy?
Sorry,
man?
sir. Can't let you through. But you don't understand. I have to get through. Give me one good reason why I should let you in. Because if you don't, listen, mate, whatever intimidation you might have had, consider it well gone now.
The helmet. All right, what were we doing? Hi. Get on the bed. Yo. All right, sorry, I was just ignoring chat. I got distracted. I got sucked in the shorts loop. Also, Atlantean. Yeah, surely it's because I enjoy the thought of being short, but probably me enjoying video game mascot characters like Mario and Sonic at a young age. It casts a spell into that guy. The clip with Saul Goodman and Walter White just made me imagine a YouTube poop of that scene. Where's the YouTube piss? Okay, we hear about YouTube poop all the time. Where's the friggin' YouTube piss, man? Leftmost item in my inventory is it's gonna be poop butt. Fuck yeah, poop butt. Dog spotted. Oh, dude, she's sleeping. We are fucking chaotic as shit. It really is. Oh my god. We are fucking chaotic as shit. Lock in, baby. I'm vanilla, baby, as Jack Harlow says. Alright, I don't really even know what to do here. I'll just feed the mouth some stuff, bro. Give me a pickled rat. But we don't have enough money to actually buy anything. Fuck. Stupid Chungus fucking game, dude. Somebody touch my spaghetti. Y'all fuck with that. Am I unk? Is that an unk meme? Dude, please. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, she's licking her vagina. I'd hate to interrupt a good time. No, man, you don't understand. It's because YouTube is where the poop is. Lil Jingle made a single sound in the Mama Luigi episode of Super Mario World cartoon. To find anything else, you gotta go somewhere else. Tons of great clips this stream. I'll be here all week. Give me the damn strawberry. Give me the damn hot dog. Give me the damn hot dog. Wait, that's not actually making me any money. I don't know. I don't know. Yo, triple poop butt. Oh, we can't do that. I don't have any upgradable Johns. Shit. Please, please, please. Shit. Dude, she's freaking me the fuck out. I'm not even gonna lie. Dang. This game's so fucking good. You think they made that sound with that intention in mind? Possibly. Yo, why is my desktop background not moving? This is supposed to move, dude. Yo, what if we just... You guys aren't allowed to see that. Oh, yeah. Wait, my category got changed back? I'm so confused. Damn, the background has crashed. I don't know what's up with it, man. I don't know what the frick is up with it, dude. What the heck, bro? Yeah. But I think it's time. We had a very good stream. We had a great stream, honestly. I had a lot of fun, played some Mario, played some freaking Nubby. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. I actually haven't seen that show. Not even gonna hold you. Not even gonna hold you, yunk. But with all things must pass, or whatever the fucking Beatles guy said. So we're out of here. Thank you to everybody who tuned in. Shout out Frisk, shout out Yasav, shout out Prince of Deer, shout out Mike the Fart Smeller, shout out Fabio, shout out Celebrity Martyr, or no, his Mike the Poop Shitter now. Shout out, did I miss anybody? Shout out African. Yeah, shout out the whole squad. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope you guys have a great Thursday and Friday. I might be back tomorrow, no promises, but I got the house to myself, so I might as well stream. Anyway, peace.